Good morning, honey.
Good morning, my husband. I hope you had a pleasant night's rest.
I don't really know how my night was. I slept very late and now I have to go to the office early for some transactions.
Hey, yeah, I'm really sorry, my love. I just wish there is a way I can help out in this your company stuff.
Don't worry yourself, dear. It is my responsibility to work hard and provide for you. It is not like I am complaining about the job. It's about the stress.
Don't worry. When you return from work today, I will prepare something very delicious for you to come home and eat. Then I will also give you a massage.
That is so thoughtful of you. Why not go and prepare breakfast for me? I don't want to go to the office late today.
The breakfast is already on the table. I was waiting for you to wake up. Just go and freshen up.
Thank you very much, honey. I don't know what I would have done if I didn't marry a thoughtful and caring wife like you.
It is my responsibility to take care of my hard-working husband. Don't worry. I will bring the lunch to your office today. No need to eat out.
That would be nice. I hope you don't need anything.
I already got the foodstuffs I needed, so there is nothing I need. I will let you know when something comes up.
Alright there, let me go in and prepare.
Okay.
Gotta tell you it's better than I ever thought it could be. I could say I miss you.
Oh, Charity.
Hi Andy, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to you too. Sorry for barging in this way. I have been knocking with no response from you.
Yeah, that means you didn't hear when I told you to come in. I was telling you to come in when you knocked.
It is difficult to hear someone from the outside. How are you doing? It's been a while I saw you.
I'm fine, thank you. I traveled for a while. I came back 2 days ago. I asked Anita about you. She told me you were fine.
Yes, I am. Even though things are very hard this season, I still thank God for my life.
That's good. You're not looking bad at all. Please have a seat. What can I offer you to drink?
Thank you, but don't bother about the drink. I am okay. Please, is Anita in the house? I have been calling her, but her number is not connecting.
She stepped out a while ago to meet her friend. I think she should be on her way now.
How long has she been away for?
Maybe an hour ago. I can't really remember. I was sleeping when she left, although she told me where she was going to.
I don't think I will be able to wait. We had an agreement to go on a dinner date today. I came to pick her up for the date.
Oh, you guys still go out on dates? Wow, God, wine.
You are so funny, Charity. Don't worry, your own man will come.
I pray so, because this single life is not easy at all.
Please, when she comes back, tell her to come see me. If it is not too late, then we will still go for the date.
Alright, I'll let her know.
Thank you.
From you. Don't wanna go back and forth.
Sir, you called me.
Yes, Tony, are you done washing the 2 cars I told the gate man to inform you about?
Yes, sir. I'm done washing the cars. Is there anything you want me to do for you?
Yes. My wife told me she will be going out to pick her friend this evening, so I want you to drive her there.
Actually, she called me to pick her up, but by the time I went home, she already changed her mind. She said she can find her way.
And you left.
That was when you called me to come to the office.
This is not enough reason, Tony. I employed you as my driver because I want you to take my wife wherever she wants to go. I don't want her to drive.
I'm sorry, sir. You know how Madame is. I couldn't argue nor drag with her, so I had to leave.
Was she still at home when you left?
Yes, she was. She was preparing to leave the house. I think she has left by now.
Next time my wife wants to go out, even if I call you to come take me somewhere, quickly let me know that my wife needs your services.
Alright, sir.
Have you had breakfast yet?
Not yet, sir. I haven't had time to think about breakfast yet.
Okay, you can go for an hour break. Go to the canteen. Tell the seller to give you whatever you want. I'll pay her when I get there.
Thank you, sir.
Love again.
You have no idea how happy I am. This is the best surprise ever. I thought you were joking when you told me you were in town.
Of course not. I know you love surprises, so I decided to surprise you. I am so happy to see you, my friend.
I am so happy to see you too, my friend. How is Abuja? Shebi, you don't want me to come on a vacation at Abuja. It's been a while I traveled.
I don't need Michael's trouble, please. You know how protective he can be. He wouldn't even let you move an inch from where he is.
You know that is a lie. Yes, Michael is protective, but he wouldn't stop me from visiting my friends.
You know you are actually lying. When was the last time you traveled out alone? It's been a very long time and you know you will never travel without him.
Fine, I give up. Michael loves me too much, so he feels someone might take me away from him if I travel alone.
I can imagine how suffocating it is for you. Maybe you should talk to him about it. Are you not tired of staying in this big house all alone?
My dear, I am very tired. He wouldn't even open a business for me.
Have you ever asked?
No, I just feel like he wouldn't listen to me if I ask. Apart from him not letting me go anywhere without his driver, he is actually the best husband anyone can ever ask for.
I know. I mean, look at you. You're looking more and more beautiful. He's taking very good care of you, and I am so happy to see that.
Thank you, dear. So what can I get for you? We can quickly go into the kitchen and make something to eat. It will be fun if we do it together.
So you mean you didn't prepare for my coming?
Have you forgotten you never told me you would be coming over?
Let's go. I don't want Michael to come back and see me in his kitchen.
You are so dramatic. Let's go, Joe.
Anita, where have you been all day? You came back very late last night and left quite early this morning.
Is there a problem? Didn't I tell you where I was going to?
It is not about telling me. You want to pretend you didn't see my calls all through the day.
What happened? I told you one of my classmates' wedding is today, so I had to go to her house and help her out. You are just too forgetful.
I waited for you till 10 in the night, yet you didn't return. So how far were the preparations?
Everything is going smoothly. I got tired, so I decided to come back home. I will go to our wedding reception this evening. I don't think I will be able to attend the wedding.
She wants to attend which wedding reception? Which means that you have forgotten about the dinner date with Andy yesterday.
Which dinner date? Wait, oh my god. Yes, I had a dinner date with Andy. How come you know about it?
You see your life. You kept him waiting. You couldn't even call to inform him you won't be able to make it.
Such a mess up. Did he come here?
Yes, he did. He tried your line severally, but it wasn't connecting.
Yeah, he will be so angry with me. Well, I didn't purposely stay back. I had to help out a friend.
So you will still go to the wedding reception?
Of course I will. That wedding reception is even more important. I will see him when I return from the wedding.
Okay, oh, if you say so.
Welcome, honey.
Thank you, dear. How are you doing?
I'm fine. How was work today? Were you able to clear off all the work on your desk?
Yes, I was. Tony told me you stepped out of the house today. Is it true?
Of course not. Where could I possibly go? I have been in the house all through the day.
Don't lie to me, Lizzie. You know how much I hate it when you lie to me. Where did you go to?
Fine. Gloria came visiting this morning. I didn't know I would go out today. She called to tell me she was at the airport from Abuja, so I had to go pick her up.
Why didn't you call me to inform you? I actually thought you go out to get groceries, like you told me this morning. I don't know you be roaming the town with Gloria.
Don't say that, honey. You know it's been a long time I saw my friend. I was just so excited to go see her.
I even sent Tony to pick you up to go get some groceries, only for him to tell me you declined his offer to drive you.
I am just tired of moving around with Tony. Why can't I have the freedom to move or go out like every other married woman?
Because you are married to one of the most respectable and influential men in the city. I don't want people seeing my wife around town patrolling with irresponsible people.
That is such a bad thing to say. How can you disrespect my friend in such a manner?
You are the one disrespecting me. You already know I hate you going out without my permission. Do not try this again. If you want to go out, then let me know. I always send Tony to take you out wherever you want to go.
Never thought it could be. I could say I miss you.
The sugar in my tea.
Anita, please don't even try to bribe me. I know you are quite aware that I am not happy with you.
Come on, Andy. You know I will never let you get angry with me. Yes, I know I messed up, but you should first of all ask me what happened.
There's no reason to justify what you did yesterday night. You stood me up for no reason. I called so many times, but your line wasn't going through.
Charity told me you came to my house. At least you knew I wasn't at home, so you should have known the dinner date would not hold.
After all our preparations, I bought flowers and gifts for you. I told the waitress to prepare a candle and some roses so I could use them to welcome you, only for you to disappoint me.
You brought flowers for me. Thank you very much, my love. Can you give them to me?
So you can't even apologize for what you did.
Shebi, I just told you I'm sorry. I couldn't stay back. She was my classmate back then in school.
It's okay. As for the flowers, I left them at the Eatery when you didn't show up.
But you, Seth, why did you even go there? Why didn't you wait for me to call you first?
I told Charity to inform you to call me as soon as you returned. She assured me you would be back early.
It will be better next time.
Getting kinda used to living life without you.
Michael, you called me.
So now you are referring to me by my name. What happened to the sweet names you used to call me?
I was busy inside when you called me to come out.
Is this to show me that you are still angry with me? Or yeah, have a seat. Let's talk about it.
I don't like the way you shouted on me. I felt so terrible about it. You made me feel like a child that can be controlled anytime.
It's not like that, my love. You know the things I hate, yet you keep doing them. How would you expect me to feel about that?
Do you think it is easy to stay in this house alone? Do you know how happy I was when Gloria came visiting? Why can't you allow me to mingle like my mates?
Because you are the wife of a respectable man in this city. I don't want you bringing a bad name to me.
In what way? What is wrong with me going out to see my friends? What is wrong with me going out for shopping alone? I can't even visit my family without you following me like a bodyguard.
You can't blame me, Lizzie. I love you so much. I don't like it when you go out and meeting other men. I want to be the only person to see you and to have you. Whatever you want, I will give to you.
This is insane, Michael. I love you too, and I have never thought of another man apart from you.
The way I shouted on you, I hate you so much. When you were angry with me, don't worry, I will transfer some money into your account.
It is not always all about money, Michael.
I will make you happy. By the way, I will be heading to the company this afternoon. Today is Saturday, and I have one of my staff to promote to manager's level.
Who is even worth being promoted to that position in your company?
Aloy, he has been doing a great job and he has been with me for a very long time. So I want to promote him this afternoon. Let me call him to come to the office.
Mean, but I learned all that from you.
I hope we are still going to the stadium to watch football this evening. We can't miss the match.
I just wish I can come with you. My boss messed everything up for me. You know how much I have been anticipating today's match.
So what happened? Don't tell me you won't come with me.
Of course, I can't come. He called me a few minutes ago, telling me to come to work this afternoon.
But why? Is today not Saturday? I thought today is your day off. Why does he want you to come to work? That is not fair now.
Seriously, that man is draining me. He's a pain in my neck. That is why I like switching off my phone whenever it is Saturday, to avoid unnecessary calls.
Why did you even have to pick the call? You should have ignored it.
It seems you don't know who I am talking about. Michael is very mean and strict when it comes to his business. I don't want anything that will make me lose my job.
Just because he has money, he sees everyone as dust. He should be thankful he doesn't have someone like me as his staff. Else, I would have let him know not everyone can be controlled or in the name of work.
Even if you were in my shoes, trust me bro, you wouldn't be able to do anything. He can easily sack you and replace you in a twinkle of an eye.
I guess that's the reason why he's behaving that way, just because he has the money and the power.
It is just for a short period of time. When I save the amount I need for my business, I will leave him.
When I know I deserve much more.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Aloy. You are late. What happened? And don't tell me you were delayed in traffic.
I'm really sorry for the delay, sir. I was quite busy when your call came through. I had to finish what I was doing before coming.
So you mean you kept me waiting just because you had something doing? What kind of stupid excuse is that? Have you forgotten I am your boss and the CEO of this company?
I'm really sorry, sir. I didn't know I'll be coming to work today because today was supposed to be my day off since it's weekend.
There is no day when it comes to my business. You can be called at any time to resume work. So be at alert.
But sir...
No, but even your wedding night, you can still be called to come to work and you have no right to decline unless you want to lose your job.
Sorry, sir.
As you know, it is almost the end of the year and I'm exhausted from being my manager and the CEO. So I want to promote one of you to that position.
Okay, sir.
I have chosen 2 other persons plus you to write and compete for that position. Whoever wins will be promoted.
Okay, sir.
Go to the general hall. You will see 2 other people waiting. Your exam paper is on the table. Pick it up and start writing.
Okay, sir.
Hello, Gloria. I'm so sorry I missed your call. I was very busy in the kitchen. I hope there is no problem.
There is no problem. What will you be doing this afternoon? I'm sure Michael has already gone to work. I wanted to come over.
You know you don't need to ask to know if he is around before coming. You are always welcomed in my house, so feel free to come.
I wanted to come, but I have already changed my mind. What will you be doing this afternoon?
Nothing. Actually, I was doing my chores, but I'm done now. I want to eat and rest for a while.
Now that I am still around, how about we hang out for a while? Maybe go for shopping or go for a massage. I'm sure you haven't had a massage in years.
You're right. I can't remember the last time I did something fun. That sounds so interesting to me.
Are you in? I can actually book an appointment for us. We will have so much fun. After there, we can head for this new mall in my neighborhood. They have lots of groceries.
I wish I can come with you, but I can't.
Why not? Don't tell me this is about Michael. I will not be happy to hear you say you can't have fun because Michael will not be happy.
You already know what the problem is. The last time I came to pick you up, I had a fight with my husband. I don't want to go against him again.
Are you joking or what? We are not going out for adultery. It's just shopping and massage. Don't be silly, Lizzie. You can always do what please Michael and displease yourself. What is all this?
Okay, fine. Let me get ready. I will meet you soon.
Babe, you have no idea how happy I am that you are here. I thought you were going to disappoint me again.
Do you think I was happy when I couldn't make it to our dinner date? It's just that the wedding was very important to me.
I am glad we made it happen this time. I hope you had fun because I had so much fun.
Yes, I had fun. I just wish it's more often. It makes me love you more and more.
Wow, I love hearing that words from you. I love you too.
Are you sure you love me?
Of course I do, and I have proven it in so many ways to show you how much I love you.
Well, I want you to prove it to me again. Make me believe that you actually love me.
Anita, stop this your trick. I know you want to ask me for money. Why not go ahead and ask?
I don't like that. You just made me feel like I am a beggar. You don't even want to listen to what I want to say. You are already concluding that it's money.
Okay, sorry about that. What is the problem? How do you want me to prove to you that I love you?
I want to go for a child dedication of one of my neighbors. She invited us since about 2 weeks ago. It would be very bad that I don't attend the dedication.
And so?
Which one is and so? Don't you know what I am trying to say? I don't have money to buy the shoes, including the gifts I will give to her.
So why were you denying it's not about money? That is why I always feel reluctant to tell you that I love you, because you will tell me to prove it, and it always ends this way.
So what are you trying to say? You won't give me the money?
Anita, you know I don't have money, but let's just see how this week goes. I will get back to you.
You don't always have money. I just hope this time should be different.
Bonnie, I am home. Where could she be? And she's not picking my calls. This Anita will never listen to me. Why did she leave the house again?
Welcome, sir. You must be looking for Madam. She's not at home. She left 3 hours ago.
She left 3 hours ago. To where? Did she tell you where she was going to this time?
No, sir. I saw her leaving the house and trying to stop a taxi. I stopped her and begged her to let me take her to where she is going, but she refused.
Do you know you deserve to be slapped right now? What do you mean by she refused? She's a woman and you are a man. Why didn't you use your manly power to drag her into this house?
I didn't want to cross my boundary, sir. No matter what, she is your wife and I don't have to cross my boundary.
Shut up. Who are you to tell me what to do? I gave you instruction never to let her leave the house, yet you failed woefully.
I am sorry, sir.
I can see that you are getting tired of your job. Why didn't you call to report to me? She left the house.
I am sorry, sir.
Stop being sorry and tell me what I want to hear. You brought me back home to the house, yet you didn't say a word about her leaving the house.
Maybe she went to get some things at the market. I am sure she's already on her way.
My friend, get out of my sight. You are of no use to me in this house.
Sorry, sir.
You don't seem really happy. I mean, you told me we were eligible for promotion. Why are you angry about it?
That man is just too annoying. The fact that he merged me with the employees that started working for him 2 years ago is driving me crazy.
As in how?
He needs a manager for his company, which I told you about. He made us write an exams for it. Instead of him to match me with people that has been there for long, he decided to bring small children to me.
That shouldn't even bother you. I mean, you should be happy he brought people that are not competent enough.
I actually feel like he's mocking me. He made me feel like that's the category I belong, with the people that are not that competent enough.
So how was the exams? Did you do well?
Of course I did. Those questions were really simple. I've been there for a long time, so I know all the things that are done there.
So do you see yourself winning the position? I am sure the pay will be more than what you are getting now.
Is that even a question? I wrote everything with self-confidence. I'm sure of everything I wrote. As for the salary, it is 2 times of what I am being paid now, with weekly allowances.
Wow, that's a big catch.
Yes, it is. Even with the money he will pay, I still need tolerance. Else, I will not be able to keep working for him. His arrogance is getting out of hands.
Just take it easy, bro. Nothing good comes easy. I'm sure you will smile at the end. After all, you want to start your own company.
I've been getting kinda used to living life without you. I gotta tell you, it's better than I ever thought it could be. I could say I miss you, but that would be untrue.
That's our neighbor that wants to dedicate her child came again this afternoon to remind us.
What is our own self? Do we look like people that have money?
Maybe we truly look like people that have money, or probably she doesn't have much friends, so she wants us to be there to increase the number of guests.
So do you have any plans of going there?
My dear, the little money I have now is to use it and take care of myself. I don't have money to pay to where she will dedicate her child. I don't have such transport.
Exactly my point. Is it not better if you give her some money in an envelope instead of using the money to buy clothes and shoes to wear to the dedication?
That's a nice idea. I'm sure she will like it, but come on girl, you have money more than I do.
Abeg, where you see that money? Do you know how much I spent going to my classmate's wedding?
Maybe they are just trying to show off something. I mean, the first time you went for a wedding and now you're inviting for a child dedication. What is that telling you?
It is not telling me anything. You know, this is dry season. So many people will make sure they celebrate whatever it is during this period.
How about Andy?
Leave that one, Jerry. Now that I need money, he is even complaining more than me. Andy is always telling me he doesn't have money.
Maybe he doesn't really have.
That is his business. He should be thankful I am in love with him, else I would have left him.
Where are you coming from?
Good evening, my husband. You are back from work already. When did you return?
Answer my question, Lizzie. Where are you coming back from by this time of the night? Lizzie, where are you coming from?
Calm down now, Michael. Why are you getting so angry? I only went out with Gloria.
Don't you dare tell me to calm down. I want to know the exact time you left this house. And why didn't you inform me you will be leaving?
I left the house in the afternoon. I cannot remember what time it was.
You cannot remember what time it was, Abi? No wahala. You can go back to where you are coming from.
Haba now, Michael. It hasn't gotten to that. Gloria told me to escort her for shopping and body massage. I didn't want to go, but she begged me.
Why did you switch off your phone?
Yes, I know I did wrong. I switched my phone because I knew you would call and start threatening me. So I decided to switch it off.
Are you insane? How dare you go against my orders, Lizzie? I provide everything you need in this house, yet you can't obey me for once.
How do you expect me to cope in this house alone? I have to make friends, Michael. This doesn't have to always be about you.
You're talking back at me, Abby. Go back to where you are coming from. I will not let you sleep in this house tonight.
I don't get you. You are telling me to leave?
Get out of this house. You can come back when you are in your right senses. And have it in mind, you will need to apologize to me for the insult you have given to me.
I don't wanna fall in love again.
Oh my god, Lizzie, you got me so scared and worried at the same time. What happened? Why do you want to spend the night in my house?
Michael chased me out of the house. He's really angry because I came back by this time.
He chased you out of the house? Oh my god, I'm really sorry about that, dear. It is all my fault. I should have let you return home earlier than that.
You don't have to blame yourself for anything. I had so much fun, something I haven't done in years. I felt so free and happy.
Why is Michael so happy always locking you in the house? You should be happy like everyone else.
I am happy, apart from the fact that I am always in the house. He makes me happy. I feel bad that I had to disobey him again.
For how long has this been happening?
For the 5 years we have been married, whenever I want to go see my people, Michael must follow me. Whenever I want to buy something down the road, Tony, his driver, must follow me.
Man, I'll be so frustrated and suffocated.
Michael has been a great husband and I love him so much. I just wish he can let me be free and do whatever I want.
That will never happen until you stand up for yourself. If you keep being soft with him, do you think he will ever let you have freedom?
I don't want anything that will disrupt the peace in the house, so I will quit going out without his permission for now.
I feel for you, Lizzie. You're so blind in love not to know that this is wrong.
Let me spend the night here, please. I will go home tomorrow morning.
Now my mornings ain't heavy, 'cause I'm finally getting real sleep. I love watching all the colors.
Yes, sir, you called me.
Yes, Aloy, please sit down.
Thank you very much, sir.
I hope you are done with the files I gave to you to work on this morning because I want to make use of it today.
Yes, sir, the files are ready. It's just that I haven't printed them out yet, but I assure you that I will present them to you in 10 minutes after I leave your office.
I trust you. I believe your word because you always do as you say. We have to deliver those files today because we can't disappoint the new company that wants to partner with us.
Yes, sir.
So, Alo, the result of the exams you took few days ago are out. I had a meeting with the board members.
Okay, sir.
What do you think? What level of confidence do you have about getting the position in this company?
I am certain I will get to that position because I have been in this company for a very long time. I know how things are done here and I can handle everything to be 100% perfect even in your absence.
I like your confidence, but I am sorry. The position has been given to someone else.
What?
Ha 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 ha. It's a joke. I wanted to see your reaction. You have been promoted to the position of a general manager in this company. On behalf of everyone in this company, I say a big congratulations to you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
You are welcome. You know the ethics. Go and wait for me in the general hall. The board members are already waiting.
Okay, sir.
What are you doing here?
Welcome, honey.
That is not the answer to my question. What are you doing here? Didn't I tell you to go back to where you are coming from?
Baby, this is a new day. Why are you still angry with me? We are supposed to always put away all the quarrels we had the previous day.
Not when it comes to disobeying me. I provide everything you need for you to make you comfortable, yet you still want more.
I didn't mean to disobey you. I was just so lonely. I didn't know what to do. You know Gloria is the only friend I have. I couldn't turn down her request when she asked me to join her.
That Gloria is beginning to bite more than she can chew. That is why I didn't want you to mingle with single ladies. She doesn't know what it means to be a married woman.
Baby, being married shouldn't be that hard. I should still be the person you married and not someone you want me to be.
I married you. I paid your bride price. I feed you and give you everything you need. So you must be the way I want you to be.
I hate it when we fight. What happened is not worth the fight. We should preserve our strength for something better.
Never you try to disobey me again.
It won't happen again. I am sorry. Please forgive me.
Have you made dinner? I am hungry.
Yes, I made dinner. Go in and freshen up while I set the table. I will call you when I'm done.
Okay.
I've been getting kinda used to living life without you. I gotta tell you, it's better than I ever thought.
See, Andy, I don't like this pattern of you always coming to my house without informing me.
But I have been calling you. You refuse picking calls. How was I supposed to inform you?
What were you calling me for? Besides, why didn't you drop a text that you were coming? I don't like it at all. I don't like someone surprising me.
What is really getting you angry, Anita? Because it seems you get angry a lot these days. I don't even know what I have done wrong.
How will you know what you have done wrong? Especially when it has to do with money. You will never know what you have done wrong.
So you are still angry because of the money you asked me for?
This is one thing I hate about you. You always make it look like I love money too much. I'm angry about the fact that I have a man, yet he cannot help me whenever I have problems.
Calm down, baby. I never said you like money. Besides, it's not a taboo to like money.
Whatever.
I love you, Anita, and I will do anything to make you happy. I brought the money.
You brought the money after the dedication has already been over. Well done.
I am sorry, I didn't have it when you asked for it. I am really sorry. You can still use the money to get something else.
Doesn't mean I have forgiven you, but let me have the money.
Please get me a glass of water first. I am thirsty.
Okay.
Now my mornings ain't heavy, 'cause I'm finally getting real sleep. I love watching all the color rush back into my cheeks. I know what it means to be happy now.
What's the good news you said you have for me? Do you win a lottery?
It is more like me winning a lottery. I told you I got a job for promotion a few days back.
Yes, the same exams you were angry about because they merged you with people you didn't want to be with.
Well, I have actually come to realize that I was merged with them because they wanted me to win by all costs. Those people he merged me with knows nothing about what was asked on the question paper.
So is the result out?
Yes, the results are out and I have been promoted to the position of a general manager of that company.
Wow, that is such a great news. Now I see why you are so happy. At first, you were not happy about the position. I'm glad you have changed your mind.
The salary is even much more than I thought. I thought it would be 2 times of my salary, but it is even more. It's a weekly allowance.
Wow, that your boss is really trying for his staff, so just imagine the amount he's paying.
What is he trying? I deserve every penny he pays me. Do you think it's easy to put up with a man that has so much pride in him?
It is not easy being in such position and not have pride.
That is his business. I will only be with him for a short time. When I have the money I need, I will quit from there.
Why not get something for us to drink to celebrate your success?
Sure, bro.
Untrue. I know I'm being kinda mean, but I learned all that from
Anita, this your constant going to people's celebration is getting out of hand. Now, wow.
I don't understand. So if I am invited for a celebration or party, I should decline because you think it is out of hand.
It is out of hand now. Must you attend every celebration? Take a chill pill, Jerry. Just tell her you will not be able to attend. Period.
That is not nice now. She invited me to the wedding because she told me in a high esteem. I don't want to disappoint her by staying back.
You're always going to people's wedding. When will people come to your own wedding?
Look at who is asking, as if you are married, or will you have your own wedding soon? Free me, Joe. Wedding is not for everyone.
So you mean you are not ready to get married?
Of course, I'm ready. Will I marry myself? Of course not. Andy is not financially stable yet. I think that is the reason why he hasn't proposed yet.
So this wedding you want to go now, do you have the fund for it? You know you don't like repeating clothes, especially when it has to do with weddings.
I don't know what to do. Maybe I should ask Andy for it.
Want to ask Andy again? Didn't he tell you he had no money? Try and pity the poor guy now.
What is that supposed to mean? So because he has no money, I will not go to the wedding. It is high time you know I am his girlfriend, so he has to spend on me.
What do you want him to do? Last time you asked him for money, just imagine the time he gave it to you. What makes you think he will have it this time around to give it to you?
I just have to try my luck, but I really need money.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning, Tony. What is it? How can I help you?
Nothing at all. It's just that I have noticed your mood this morning. So I came to ask if there is anything bothering you.
There is nothing bothering me, Tony. I am totally fine. Go back to your duty post.
Okay, if you say you are fine. The boss ordered me to lock everywhere before meeting him at the company.
I don't understand. Lock everywhere as in how? Is he not aware I am still in this house?
He is aware. That is the reason why he wants me to lock you up and also lock the gate and bring the keys to him.
What is that supposed to mean? Am I a criminal or a prisoner here? Why does he want to treat me this way?
That was why I asked if you are okay. I can leave the doors unlocked for you.
Of course I am not fine. Do I look fine to you? Which husband behaves the way my husband does? How could you tell you to lock me inside the house?
Do you have anywhere to go? I can take you there. Wait till you are done, then bring you back home before locking everywhere.
I hope you know that means you risking your job.
I know, ma. I also know it is not easy cutting off everyone because of marriage. So I am ready to help in the little way I can.
No, Tony, you don't have to risk your job for me. Just do as he said. I will manage. I know it will only be for a short time.
Are you sure?
Yes, Tony. Just go ahead.
Okay, ma.
David, my main man. How far now? It's been ages.
Swears, bro. It's been years I heard from you. How have you been? Sorry I didn't keep to my promises.
I am not happy with you at all. You left Nigeria with the promise of always keeping in touch with me, but you never did.
My brother, it was not easy. I didn't know living Nigeria to another man's country would be like that. It was totally a different picture from what I created in my head.
Now wow, I am so happy for you, bro. So how has it been living over there?
It hasn't been easy, but I give God the glory. Now I have achieved my dreams and ambitions. I'm living the comfortable life I have always wanted.
Wow, great news, bro. So when are you coming to Nigeria? I miss you a lot. It's been 5 good years. I am surprised you still have my number.
Of course I do. You are my brother. It is not possible to forget my brother, no matter how long it takes.
I am glad to hear that. I will always try as much as possible to keep in touch.
I'll be in Nigeria very soon.
How soon?
Very soon.
Alright, bro. Take good care of yourself.
You called me.
You have been moody ever since I came back. What is the problem? Do you need anything?
I don't need anything.
Then why are you frowning your face? What is the problem? Do you need money? How much? Tell me and I will send it to your account right now.
Do you really think everything is about money? Do you even care about me and my happiness?
If I didn't care about you, do you think I will ask if you need money? It seems you have forgotten that money makes everyone happy.
I don't blame you at all, Michael. Why did you instruct Tony to lock me into the house? What do you take me for? Am I a prisoner or a criminal in this house?
You have chosen to behave like a criminal, so I will treat you like one.
What is that supposed to mean?
I will keep locking you inside this house until you behave yourself. Now, go to the room and get some money in my drawer. I want to send you on an errand.
I will not go anywhere. You have servants everywhere, so send one of them.
You have been complaining of not being able to leave the house, so I want Tony to take you to the supermarket to get something for me.
You think it will make me happy? Then you must be a joker.
Okay then, I'll keep locking you inside. You better go and get the money so you can join Tony outside.
Good evening, Michael.
Good evening to you, Gloria. How may I help you?
Please, is Lizzie home? Can I go into her room and meet her?
Can you go into the room and meet her and you have forgotten I share same room with her?
I'm sorry about that. This is the reason why I'm taking permission from you first before going there.
You are so mannerless, Gloria. Are you not supposed to beg me to inform her you are here? That means you have always been entering my bedroom if I'm not around.
I am sorry, Michael. Don't take it the wrong way. Please, can you help me inform Lizzie I am here to see her?
What do you want to see her for? What kind of business do you have with her?
I want her to come help me out with some things. I promise she won't take too long. She will return home soon.
Gloria, or whatever your name is, take yourself out of my house now, or you will not like what I will do to you.
Excuse me?
You heard me. You are the reason my wife has been disrespecting and disobeying me.
It is just a normal outing. I promise she will return home very early.
Let this be the first and the last. You come to this house again. Stay in your house and leave my wife alone. Is friendship by force?
Why are you even acting this way, Michael? I have been friends with Lizzie even before you married her. Why do you want to sabotage our friendship just because of your insecurities?
Get out of my house.
Were you able to go and see Andy? He called me this evening. He wanted to speak with you.
Why did he have to call you? Doesn't he have my number?
As if you always pick calls. Shebi, you want to tell me you haven't seen his missed calls on your phone.
Sometimes I wonder why he can't drop a message if I don't pick his calls. It is as simple as that.
Why would you be ignoring his calls when you see them? You self, you are really the one making things hard for the both of you.
Everybody should be on their own. It is not every time someone calls me I will be picking up.
If you behave this way, how do you intend to ask him for money? Or aren't you going to the wedding anymore?
That is true. Oh, you know I have almost forgot the wedding is in 2 weeks' time. I will go and see him today.
Stop treating him that way. That guy is really trying for you. With all your constant begging, he is really trying for you.
What exactly has he done for me? It is not his responsibility to take care of me.
It is not his responsibility. You are not yet married to him, so take note of that.
I hope there is something to eat because I am so hungry.
How much did you keep before leaving today? You will definitely die of hunger.
Back to sender. You better join me in the kitchen.
Michael, how could you?
Before you start ranting, where are the items I sent you to get for me? And why are you coming back this time?
For your information, I did not get anything for you. If you really want them, then go out there and get them yourself.
I don't want to believe what you just said. Lizzie, you know what I'm capable of doing.
Gloria called to tell me she came to see me, and you chased her out of the house, warning her never to step her foot in this house again.
Of course. It is a good thing you brought that up. I don't want to ever see that lady in this house again. You are a married woman.
So does being a married woman stop me from being friends with her? I will never be a prisoner in this house.
Whether you like it or not, you not associate with that woman again. She is single, so she has to mingle with her fellow single ladies.
I was friends with her long before I got married to you. Why do you want to do this to me?
You haven't seen anything yet. If you want to see the real beast in me, let me come back one day from work and meet her in this house.
This is not the same way I choose your friends for you. Stop hurting me.
This is my house, so I decide what happens here.
You are so despicable.
Good morning.
Good morning, Tony. What took you so long to arrive here? Didn't you see my text last night?
Of course I saw your text, but you know I had to attend to my boss first before coming here.
And who is your boss? Were you not informed that I have been promoted to the position of a general manager?
And so, what should I do about that?
You dare not speak to me like that. I am the manager of this company, so you must give me maximum respect.
I'm not disrespecting you, Aloy. I am sure you know I am not the company's driver. I only work for Mr. Michael and his wife.
I demand you to take me to where my meeting is scheduled, and I'll be using the white car.
Like I said before, I cannot drive you to where you want to go. There are other drivers in this company. You can tell one of them to take you there.
Don't let me report to the boss, and I bet you know what that means. Take me where I want to go to.
I do not want to drag this issue. I am a very busy person. I still have to go back home in case Madam Lizzie wants to go somewhere.
Do not provoke my anger, Tony, and I will not repeat myself again. Go and prepare the white car. I want to go for a meeting.
You must be joking.
Tony, you're walking out on me?
I've been getting kinda used to.
This one you told me to come over. I hope your husband is not at home because I don't have strength to drag with anybody.
Relax, Joel. Do you think I would invite you to come if he was at home?
Now wow, now I can't see my friend again. I have to sneak in and sneak out. It is so frustrating.
I am really sorry about that. It is just for a short period. I will talk some sense into him when he returns. But for now, you have to stop coming.
Let me ask you, does he beat you?
No, he has never laid his hands on me before. In fact, apart from the fact that he doesn't let me leave the house, he treats me very well.
You know that is a red flag. Why should he always lock you inside the house? Have you ever cheated on him? Have you done anything to make him lose trust in you?
No, I haven't. When I started dating him, I saw some signs of him being insecure. I felt happy and loved at that time. I didn't know it would get worse after marriage.
You have to talk to him, only if he will listen.
He has to listen, or maybe I should involve his family members, because I cannot continue this way.
Just take it easy. That means I won't be seeing you for a while.
Yes, I will come see you when I am able to talk to him and change his mind.
Okay, no problem.
I know I'm being kinda mean, but I learned all that from you. Don't wanna go.
I am not happy with you, Anita. I don't like the way you treat me. You always make me feel bad by not speaking my calls.
Sorry, my love. You know how busy it is with me. I have been too busy these days. I'm sorry, dear.
What are you always busy doing? It's not like you have a job or something. Are you a nanny to someone?
What is that supposed to mean? Were you trying to remind me that I don't have a job?
Yes, now, I want to remind you that you don't have a job, so you can stop fooling me and lying to me all the time that you are busy.
So is it only work that keeps someone busy? How about helping my friend prepare for our wedding?
Is Charity getting married?
Is Charity the only friend I have? Charity is my friend and roommate. That doesn't mean I don't have other friends.
Please don't tell me you have a wedding to attend anytime soon.
And what if I do?
I don't have enough money yet. I haven't been paid and you know that. So please don't tell me you have a wedding to attend.
Well, the bitter truth is that Precious is getting married, so I need money to buy some clothes and shoes for the wedding. I also want to give her some gifts.
Not again. You are always going to people's wedding. It is not a crime for you to stay back this time around. I don't have money for any occasion at the moment.
So what should I do? I should stay back because you don't want to give me money.
You can actually shock me this time around by sponsoring those things yourself. I have tried my best. It seems you will never run out of occasions to attend.
I go back and forth when I know I deserve much.
Good day, sir.
Good day to you, Aloy. What is the problem?
I hope I am at the right time, sir, because I want to lay a complaint about Tony, the driver.
Say what you want to say, Aloy. I have a lot of work on my desk, so I don't have much time.
Okay, sir. I wanted to go to a meeting yesterday. I sent a text to Tony the previous day to let him know he would be driving me to the meeting place.
So, what happened? He didn't show up?
He did, but he plainly told me he wouldn't take me there and warned me never to bother him again.
Why did you have to choose Tony? There are several other drivers for the company. You should have picked one of them.
But Tony takes you to wherever you go to.
Because Tony is my personal driver, you have no right to send Tony on errand or request he takes you to where you want to go.
Sir, Tony insulted me. He spoke rudely to me and walked out on me. I am the general manager of this company. Do I really deserve such?
In as much as I don't tolerate any rude behavior in this company, I will still put it to you that you have no right to request for Tony's services. He is my driver.
Okay, sir.
I will talk to him and warn him never to disrespect you because of your position, but make sure never to request for these services again.
Okay, sir.
You can leave. Call Tony for me on your way going to the office.
Okay, sir.
Good day, sir.
Tony, what are you doing?
I was outside with the gate man. Are you going somewhere? Should I get the car ready?
Are you done with the car I told you to wash for me? I'll be going out to see a client in less than an hour.
The car is ready, sir. I washed it immediately after I left your office.
Good. Aloy just left my office now. He brought a complaint about you. He said you disrespected him.
I did not disrespect him, sir. I only made things clear to him.
What happened?
He sent a text to me a night before yesterday and informed me that I will be taking him to see a client later in the morning. I did not reply the message. Instead, I went to meet him in his office.
And then what happened? You decided to insult him without caring what might happen to you and your job.
No, sir, I did not insult him. He was insisting I take him, but I declined.
You know how much I hate it when someone brings a complaint about you.
I'm sorry, sir, but when I got employed, it was stated that you and your wife are the only people I will work for. There are other drivers in this company, so he should choose one.
I know what your job description is. You can politely turn him down instead of being rude to him.
Aloy is obviously lying against me. I didn't disrespect him.
I don't want to hear any complaint about this again. I have spoken to him. I am sure he won't do it again.
Okay, sir.
And make sure you give him maximum respect. After him, it's me, so you have to accord him some respect.
Okay, sir.
Babe, Alpha, what will you be doing this afternoon?
I don't know for now. Maybe I'll stroll out to see a friend later, but I don't know how my schedules will be.
If you won't be going anywhere, why not come and help me with shopping for the things I will take to the wedding?
Do you have money? Few days ago, you were complaining of not having money to buy the necessary things.
Don't worry about the money, just come with me.
Where did you get money from?
Charity, can you stop asking questions and join me to the boutique? I need to get some clothes before it becomes too late. You know the wedding is in 2 days' time.
See, I am not your house girl. I'm always coming with you for shopping, yet you will not get me anything. All the stress will be in vain.
What do you want?
Maybe a dress.
I cannot buy you a dress. Do you know how much that will cost? I still have to get some gifts for the bride.
Oh yeah, now, go for the shopping alone. I will not come with you.
That is what you are saying, Abi. Shebi, you will not come with me. No problem. I will go alone.
If you want me to come, we agree to what I said now. Just a dress and we are good to go.
Okay, fine. I will get you a dress.
That's my girl. Let me get my handbag.
I don't know what that man takes me for. Do you know the most painful part of it? I'm even older than him.
You and your boss will never stop getting on each other's nerves. There must always be a problem.
He is the reason why most of the staffs in that company are not respecting me. He supports them whenever they disrespect me.
Don't tell me you are still angry with what that Tony guy did.
Who wouldn't be angry? The fact that I decided to report to the almighty CEO and he refused to take actions, that is the most annoying part.
You know Tony is his personal driver. Maybe he instructed him not to drive anyone apart from him.
And so, I am now the general manager. All the privileges the CEO enjoys, I should also enjoy them. After all, I am next to him.
I can understand your pain, my brother. It is not easy to be treated like a commoner like everyone else.
That isn't pain. Tony spoke back at me with so much disrespect. He even walked out on me in another company. By now, Tony would have been sacked, but the CEO took his side.
Just overlook all those things. What matters is that you are enjoying so many privileges, especially the payment part. You just have to endure.
I'll put an end to all this. I will make sure I am well prepared and feared. I just wish the CEO can be at home and let me handle the company.
You know, that is not even possible. He will not agree to it.
If not for the money I am getting, I would have left him a long time ago.
Thought it could be. I could say I miss you.
Andy, what is it again? Why did you tell me to come here?
Are you not happy to be here? Why are you always angry, especially when I don't have money to give to you?
Who wouldn't be angry? Where is the money you promised to give me? You told me you would give me the money 2 days ago, yet I haven't seen the alert on my phone.
Baby, relax. At least you know I have tried. Can you count how many times I have given you 50,000 naira just this month?
Just imagine what you are saying. Your mates are proud of giving their girlfriends car, yet you are proud of giving me 50,000 naira just for 3 times.
Always try and be appreciative. If you sound this way, how do you expect me to give you the money?
You better give me the money because I already lied to Charity that you gave me the money.
Why did you have to lie? She knows the present state of this country. Money is difficult to have.
Do you think I am not tired of always telling her you don't have money? I had to borrow some money to go for shopping a day before yesterday. She asked where I got the money from, so I told her it was from you.
Since you already went for shopping, I guess there's no need giving you the money.
You must be joking. Didn't you hear the part I said I borrowed? I will not leave this house until I see an alert in my phone.
Baby, take it easy. Well, I had it in mind to give you the money, Sha.
You better do because I will not take no for an answer. If you don't have money, you shouldn't need a woman.
Good afternoon, ma. I saw your text message telling me to come.
Yes. Are you from the company? Was my husband there when you left? What was he doing?
He was still in his office when I left. I am sure he is still there because I heard he wouldn't be having a meeting today.
Okay. Does he know you are here? Did you tell him I told you to come back to the house?
No, I didn't. Immediately I saw your message. He sent someone to call me to his office. When I went there, he told me to come back to the house and check if you are still here.
Tony, I need a favor from you. I don't know if you would be able to help me.
What is it, ma? You know I would do anything to please my boss's wife. Just say it and I will do it for you.
I want to go and see my friend Gloria. She said she has something to discuss with me.
If she has something to discuss with you, then let us say it over the phone. You know you can't leave the house.
I am tired of staying in this house, Tony. I want to go out for a while, at least to breathe some fresh air. It is suffocating always being locked up in this house.
Ma, you know it's against my boss's will for you to leave the house. You'll be very angry to know you are not in the house.
That is why I called you to come. I want you to cover up for me for a while till I return.
I'm sorry, ma, but I can't go against my boss. I don't need anything to offend him.
Tony, please. It will only be for today. Just cover up for me, please. I promise to come back very fast.
Okay, I will take you there, but please come back very fast.
I will. Let me get my handbag.
Sir, you called me.
Tony, where have you been? I only told you to go home and check if my wife is there, but you took forever to come.
I'm really sorry, sir. I was very hungry, so I had to wait at home and eat.
Boy, you ate about 10 minutes before I told you to go home and check. You eat too much these days, yet the food is not showing on your body.
Sorry for coming by this time, sir. Do you want me to help you with anything?
Yes, I am tired and I want to go home and rest for a while. I miss my wife so much. I want you to take me home.
No, sir. You can't go home.
What do you mean I can't go home? Is my wife not at home? Where did she go?
No, sir. Your wife is at home. Have you forgotten she was locked inside the house? How will she be able to break out from the house?
Then let's go home. I haven't heard from her since morning. I miss her so much.
Okay, sir. But, sir, how about we go grab some bottles of drinks before going back home? It's been a while I sit out with my boss.
Do you know it's an insult to request to sit out with your boss?
I know my boss will not take it as an insult. Sir, have you forgotten how we used to sit out and celebrate your little winnings back then when I started working for you?
That was then, Tony. Now, there is nothing to celebrate.
We have a lot to celebrate. Just look at how big your company has become. We are becoming more and more successful every day. It is more than enough reason for us to celebrate.
Just this once, Tony, and make sure you don't get me drunk. My wife doesn't like it when I am drunk.
Okay, sir, let's go. Just few glasses and we'll be back home.
Okay.
How was the wedding reception? This one you don't even need food. I'm sure you had more than enough.
For where? You know I don't eat wherever I go out for an occasion.
Shut up, Joe. I can believe someone else, but definitely not you. You that loves party rice as if there is no tomorrow.
You are not serious. Yes, I love party rice, but I don't eat at every occasion.
This one is not excluded. I'm sure you ate to your satisfaction. Normally, the first thing you would have asked for was food, but you didn't.
Shebi, now that I decide to shock you, you don't like it. Oh yeah, what did you cook? I am famished.
There is no food. I'm craving for an ice cream. How about we stroll out to get some ice cream?
I can't. I'm very tired. You know I left since this afternoon. All the dancing and shouting was really tiring. Now I am feeling sleepy.
What kind of excuse is that one? Later you will beg me for some when I come back.
What do you want me to do now? Can't you help a sister?
Really? I should help a sister. A sister should go in and sleep while I walk under the sun to help a sister?
Yes, now. What are friends for?
See, if I go out and get that ice cream, I will not give you even a drop of it.
I know my friend can never be so cold-hearted.
Oh yeah, now, wait for the shock of your life.
Hello, pretty.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Angel. How are you doing today?
I'm fine, thank you. How can I help you?
It seems you live close by. I saw you here yesterday evening. What is your beautiful name?
My name is Charity, and you are?
I am Austin. I came back again today to see if you would pass here again. And thankfully, God answered my prayers.
I asked before and I'm asking again, how may I help you?
When I set my eyes on you yesterday, I was so drawn to you. I had to come back. I want to be your friend.
Alright, no problem. We are friends now. Can I go?
Come on. You don't have to be in a rush. I can take you to where you are going to.
No, don't bother. I can find my way. Besides, it's not that far from here. Thank you very much.
Can I at least have your number so we can talk sometime on the phone?
Okay, no problem. Let me have your number. I'll call you.
No, don't bother. Please wait for me. Let me get my phone from the car. Please don't leave.
Okay.
I'm glad you were able to make it. How have you been?
Do I look like I am fine? If you know how hard I begged my husband's driver to cover up for me, you would pity me.
Yeah, I'm sorry for putting you through that stress. I didn't know it would be that hard.
Come on, you don't have to apologize. I am happy I came out. It's been really hard staying alone all day, and my husband locks me inside every day.
So how was the driver able to open the door for you?
He locks me inside and gives the keys to the driver in case he wants the driver to come check if I am still in the house.
Your husband is so funny. Were you able to talk to him about it?
Not at all. He has been busy for the past few days now. I will talk to him when he returns. So what news did you say you have for me?
My cousin will be getting married next month.
Which of your cousin? Magdalene?
Yes, now. You know she's the only cousin I am really close to. Her wedding is next month.
Wow, congratulations to her. I am so happy to hear it. That means you are the only one left.
A husband will come at the right time. Besides, marriage is not an achievement, so I have to take my time.
Yes, girl, you have to take your time.
I hope you will come to the wedding.
Of course I will. I will come with Michael. I just have to discuss it with him.
Okay.
Wanna go back and forth when I know.
So how was the wedding?
What do you care?
The wedding that almost cost me my relationship.
Were you not the cause of it? I borrowed money from someone just to get the clothes I will wear. Yet, you refused to pay me.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you never to borrow money from someone just to buy clothes.
Do you know how important that wedding was to me? If I didn't go, that would have meant I don't have money.
Can you imagine what you are thinking? In a real sense, you don't have money, but you always want to feel among.
I don't blame you, Sha. I heard you speaking on the phone with someone. Who was that? Are you cheating on me?
Of course not, my love. I was talking to my friends on the phone, the one that stays in Germany.
Okay, you said you have something very important to discuss with me. What is the problem?
Baby, we have been in a relationship for a very long time now. Don't you think it is high time we settle down and start our lives as husband and wife?
Is this a joke?
No, baby, I am not joking. I want to marry you. Please be my wife.
I agree to marry you. How do you intend to sponsor the wedding? How about paying my dowry? How will I survive in the marriage?
Don't worry about all those things. Just accept my proposal, please. I will marry you as soon as possible.
Let me think about it first.
Could be I could say I miss you, but that would be all.
There is good news, sir.
I have been calling your office for a while now. Where have you been? Nobody picked up.
I was in a meeting, sir. Guess what, sir? We have just won a big lottery worth millions of naira.
We had 3 contracts pending. Which of them was approved? Is it the one that was recently brought to us?
No, sir. It is none of the 3 contracts. This one came in yesterday evening. You had already left with Tony.
Then how come nobody told me a proposal was made to our company?
That is why you have me as a general manager. I am here to represent and make decisions on your behalf.
You cannot make decisions on my behalf alone. I am still the CEO, and my decision matters.
Okay, sir. At least I didn't make the wrong decision. You will be proud I made the decision on your behalf.
I have always said no one should approve a contract or business proposal without my consent.
I am sorry, sir.
So what is the good news?
The good news is that the contract has been approved, and the amount of the contract is 100 million naira.
What? 100 million naira? From which company?
The Oscars company. They want us to resume work as soon as possible. All the contractors are ready.
Man, that is a huge amount of money. You did a great job, Lord.
Thank you, sir.
So when will the money be transferred into my account?
In 2 days' time.
Don't wanna go back and forth when I know.
Hello, pretty lady.
Good afternoon. I'm surprised at how fast you can look at my apartment. I thought you would call me to come pick you up.
I'm a very fast observer. I saw where you came out from the day we spoke on the road.
You're not looking bad at all. You're welcome to my house. Well, this is my friend's house. I'm only squatting with her.
Oh, you're really squatting with someone.
Yes, she's my best friend. She's not at home at the moment. She went to see her man.
That is nice. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to see you again. I kept thinking about you right from the day we met.
Thank you.
Just thank you.
Is there anything else you want me to say? I think thank you is the perfect reply to what you just said.
So what will you be doing today? In fact, this evening.
Do you have any plans for me?
Yes, I do. I want us to hang out today. We can go for sightseeing or probably go see a movie. How about that?
That sounds like fun, but I'm not interested.
Why? I won't harm you, trust me. I'm a perfect gentleman.
I don't feel like going out today. Maybe some other time. We can see during the weekend.
Are you sure?
The weekend would be better.
Alright, I'll call you.
Let me get you something to drink.
I could say I miss you, but that would be untrue.
Austin, where have you been? You told me we were already on your way coming about an hour ago.
Sorry, bro. I went to meet someone.
You went to meet who? I thought you told me you'd be home throughout the day.
You are even lucky she turned down my offer of hanging out with her. Else, you would have seen me tomorrow.
You are courting a woman?
A lady, a very beautiful one at that. I met her a few days ago. She's very nice and humble. I went to see her today, but she wants us to meet during the weekend.
Really?
Yes, now. Do you think I'm not tired of this single life? Omo, I'll definitely keep that one for myself.
Good for you. Well, that is not why I called you here.
What is it again? I am sure it is about your boss. All your complaints is always about him.
My brother, this one is bigger than me. Have you ever had 1 million naira before?
I have never touched 500,000 naira. And you are talking about 1 million.
That is the thing. My boss just got a contract of 100 million naira, and the money will be given to him tomorrow.
Jesus.
Man, guy, don't blow. I'm very sure I'll be rewarded with at least 10 million naira for making the right decision.
10 million naira. You should talk about getting the whole money.
It is not funny, Austin.
How do you think of benefiting 10 million naira from someone's money aside your salary? That is too much now.
So how much do you think you'll give me as his general manager?
At least 1 million naira. You don't have to expect something big like that. After all, he's paying you.
Let's see how much he'll give me tomorrow.
I could say I miss you, but that would be untrue.
Babe, I hope today was not stressful.
Not at all, my love. I miss you so much. All through the day. Why didn't you come over when I told you to?
How was I supposed to come over when you locked me inside the house? I had to stay home to avoid unnecessary quarrel.
Come on. I was the one that told you to come over. I will have come pick you up.
Well, I am getting used to staying at home since that is what you want.
I have a wonderful news for you. But before I say it, you have to promise me you will come celebrate with me.
Babe, you know I don't want to go out. I prefer to stay inside. Whatever you want to say, we can still celebrate it here.
Baby, be romantic for once. There is nothing wrong with me taking my wife on a date.
You instructed me never to leave the house no matter what. I am only trying to follow your orders. Why are you getting angry?
I am not getting angry. I just want to spend time with my wife. Don't you want that too?
So what is the good news?
That good news is that I will be 100 million naira richer tomorrow. I won a contract.
You did? Wow, congratulations, my love. Your company is growing higher and higher.
You can say that again. Dear, I think it's high time I started up another branch. I can't continue with just this one. With the 100 million naira, it will be very easy to start up a new one.
You have a point there. Instead of taking me out on a date, why not sit at home and think of the way forward to a new company?
You better go and change up. I will not wait for you when I am done.
Sorry, I missed your call, bro. I was not close to my phone. What's up?
I did. I texted you, but there was no reply. I even called the same thing. I was wondering if everything is okay.
Yes, everything is fine. My phone was in my bedroom. I didn't hear it ring. How are you doing, bro?
I'm fine. I think I'll be coming back to Nigeria very soon. I told you I won't delay anymore.
Really? Wow, that is a great news. So how soon do you think you will come back to Nigeria?
I think I'll come back this week. I want you to do me a favor. I'm sure you will help me out.
What do you want me to do for you? If you want me to let you stay in my house till you find an apartment, then you deserved to be flogged. Have you forgotten we are brothers and you can stay in my house for as long as you want?
Wow, that comes with such a great feeling. Knowing I have a friend that has my back anytime feels so good.
What are friends for? I can help you whenever I can.
Well, that is not the favor I want from you. I will send some money into your account so you can help me buy a house before I come back.
You know it will take a little process, especially since you want to come back in a few days' time.
I don't think it will take too long. I've seen so many houses there and still out there for sale. You can buy one of them for me. I want to move in straight to my house the moment I come.
Alright, no problem. That will cost you millions of naira.
I will send money into your account. I'm sure it will be enough.
Okay, bro.
Please don't disappoint me.
I won't.
Now my mornings ain't heavy, cause I'm finally getting real sleep.
My love, sorry for keeping you waiting.
You know I don't like it when you keep me waiting. What were you doing inside all this while?
I was getting ready so I can go out. I will be out for a while. I don't know when I will return today.
Where are you going to? You never told me you will be going out today. Where are you going to?
Maybe if you had told me you were coming over, I would have told you on time.
That doesn't answer my question. Where are you going to?
My friend that stays in Germany, I told you about him, right? He wants to come back to Nigeria, so he wants me to buy him a house.
Your friend that stays in Germany wants you to buy him a house. Has he sent the money to you?
Yes, he has. There is this house I saw yesterday, 10 miles from here. It is a very beautiful house. I went there to inquire how much it is, but they told me to come back today.
Wait, so you mean you have up to ₦1 million in your account?
It is more than that. I want to hurry to that place so I can see the seller of the house. I don't have much time.
So Andy, you want to tell me you truly want to buy the house for him?
I don't understand. Is that not what the money is meant for? Besides, he is my friend, so I have to help him out.
Why are you so dumb, Andy? You are here talking about how much you love me and how you want to build a family with me, yet you don't have money.
So does that make me dumb?
God has given you the opportunity to be rich and happy. You want to use it to buy a house for someone that might not even appreciate your efforts.
You are not serious. You can choose to stay till I return, or you can go home. I will call you when I return. Shut the door on your way out.
Today is the day the 100 million naira will be transferred into his account. Man, thinking about the money gives me goosebumps. I've never called 1 million naira my own in my entire life. Yet, people are getting 100 million naira just for a little contract. I must get my share from the money. Only God knows how much he will give to me from that money. Who knows, he might decide to give me 20 million naira. What will I even use it for? Maybe I should get a car. This my car is giving me headache. I think it's time I change it. I will be either 20 million naira or 10 million naira richer. Man, I'll paint this twin red. All the girls in this city will hear about me. I can't wait. I might even decide to quit this job and start up my own business. That is a good idea. No need to continue working under someone.
Never thought it could be.
Babe, you said you have something to discuss with me. What is the problem?
It is not a problem. I just need your consent on something. On a second thought, I think I should just forget about it.
What do you need my consent for? If you are looking for a way to go and see that Gloria, or whatever her name is, then forget about it.
It is not about Gloria. Magdalene's wedding is next month, so I would like the both of us to go.
Which Magdalene?
You don't know her. She is Gloria's cousin. Her wedding is next month, so Gloria is inviting the both of us to the wedding.
You are so funny, Lizzie. You are still trying very hard to see that girl. I would advise you to stop wasting your time.
Baby, can you stop? This is not about Gloria. This is about Magdalene. She was also good to me when I was still very close to Gloria.
Wait, how did you find out about the wedding? Did Magdalene call you directly or what?
Gloria told me about it.
You see your life. You are looking for a way to leave this house and frolic around with that single lady.
Is it now a crime to be single? Why are you using it against her? Gloria has never given me a bad advice concerning my marriage.
I don't like her for you. And mind you, you are not going to that wedding.
But why? I am invited to the wedding.
Gloria is not the one getting married. The owner of the occasion never invited you to her wedding and you are not going.
Baby, please don't say that. Magdalene and I lost contact. She told Gloria to invite me on her behalf. I can't stay back from the wedding.
If you want to dare me and go to that wedding, just have in mind that you will no longer be allowed into this house, and that means divorce.
Never thought it could be. I could say I miss you.
Anita, where have you been? You are so fond of leaving the house without informing someone of where you are going to.
Sorry dear, you were sleeping so I did not want to wake you up. At least I'm back now.
I just hope you will not question me when I do that to you.
I'm not a charity. I can go to wherever I want to go. I only went to see Andy.
You and this your Andy, you will still come to complain about him, but you keep going there.
Leave that one, Joe. Small sense he doesn't have. How can someone have millions of naira in his account but he doesn't want to make use of it?
Andy has millions? Where did he get it from?
He said his friends that stays in Germany sent the money to him to buy a house here in Nigeria for him, and he stupidly went to buy the house.
I don't understand. How is he now stupid? Shebi the money is for him to buy a house.
Both of you fit each other. Two people with soul spring.
Insult really necessary.
How could he even think of buying the house? He said he wants to marry me. How does he intend to take care of me? Now that God has given him a simple way to make money, he still chooses the hard way.
So do you want to advise him to run away with the money?
Whatever.
Never thought it could be. I could say I miss you.
Man, this is still like a dream to me. It's been years I saw your face. You are welcome back to Nigeria, bro.
This is like the 5th time you are welcoming me to Nigeria. Thank you very much for the welcome.
You don't know how happy I am. Even after the many years we didn't hear from each other, I still had you in mind and I knew I would see you again.
You are truly a brother indeed. You have always proven to me the true friendship still exists. Thank you for the house you bought for me.
What are brothers for?
I've always been hearing stories of people running away with people's money. Although I knew you would never do such a thing to me, but I was still scared.
That is what the world has turned us into. We no longer trust people. I am glad you decided to trust me.
Thank you very much for proving to me that good people still exist. And I love the house you bought for me.
You are welcome, bro. You are even lucky I found a house for you in such a short period of time. Maybe that is why the house is expensive.
I don't mind. What matters is that I have a place to lay my head.
So what can I offer you?
No, don't bother. Let's go out and have some bottles of drinks. Bills on me.
Okay.
Good evening, ma. Sorry, I saw your text message late. I was with my boss at the company.
It's okay. What matters is you are here now. I am sure you know the reason why I called you to come home.
No, ma, I don't know why you called me to come home. Do you want me to get anything for you?
No, Tony. You know I want you to let me leave the house. You have to cover up for me again like last time, please.
I am sorry, man. That cannot be possible again. The boss almost found out last night. I had to use another means to distract him.
I know you can still do that for me. Just help me out, please. You know how tiring it is to stay in this house alone. Please let me go out.
In as much as I feel bad for you, about you always staying alone, locked up in this house, I can't let you leave the house.
Tony, please. You know you are the only person I can turn to. Trust me, I won't take long.
That was what you said the last time, but you took long. I'm sorry, ma, but I can't go against my boss again.
How much do you need? I can actually pay you. I want to quickly see Gloria. We have some things to talk about.
I'm sorry, ma. I don't need your money. I value my job and I don't want to go against my boss.
Good evening, sir.
Aloy, what is delaying the whole process? I thought you told me the money would be paid into my account.
Yes, sir. The money has been paid into your account. Maybe you should check your phone for an alert.
Let me check. Oh wow, the money is here. How come I don't hear the message notification?
Sir, the complete 100 million naira. Please check if it is complete. I don't want them to scam us with the wrong digit.
It is complete. Thank you very much for running this company well for me. I really appreciate your effort.
Thank you, sir.
Now I know I made the right choice by employing you as my general manager. You have done a great job.
Thank you, sir.
Okay then, you may go back to your office. I will take you out today for some glasses of drinks.
Is that all, sir?
Lest I forget, since you all have been contributing to the success of this company, I will credit all the staff with 500,000 naira.
Just 500,000 naira? Am I included in among the list of people you want to credit with 500,000 naira?
Yes, of course. Are you not also a staff in this company? You will be credited with 500,000 naira along with your salary.
Thank you, sir.
You seem not to be happy with the news.
I'm very happy, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
You are welcome. Go back to work. We still have a lot to do today.
Babe, I've been calling you now. Are you okay?
How can I be okay when Andy used 20 million naira to buy just a house?
Don't tell me you are still angry about what that issue was. What is really your problem? Besides, how do you know he bought the house for 20 million naira?
I went back to see him that day now. I asked him the amount he spent and he shamelessly opened his mouth to tell me that he spent 20 million naira. What a disgrace.
You're so funny, Anita. You're just too greedy. My friend, don't let greed kill you one day.
Now you sabi.
Anyway, I will be going on a date today. So I want you to come choose for me what to wear.
You know I won't come. Wait, did you just say you will be going on a date? With who?
Look at this girl, oh. Just because I'm single does not mean I don't have guys coming after me.
It's been like a year I heard you talking about going on a date with someone. This person must be special.
Special in what way? Because I am confused on what to wear. Well, the thing is that I'm excited to go on a date, not because I want to see him.
Wow, my friend will finally be in a relationship.
Don't conclude yet. I don't still know him. That will determine our fate after the date.
Oyana, let me come and help you choose what to wear.
I must confess, you are the most beautiful lady I've ever seen on this planet Earth.
Thank you. I guess that's the same thing you say to all ladies you go on a date with.
Of course not. I am not the type that sugarcoat things. I see them the way they are.
Obviously, you sugarcoat things. I cannot count how many times you've tried to sugarcoat me. Unfortunately, I'm used to all those advances.
Please don't say that. Whenever I compliment you, just know I really mean it. You are beautiful, and that is what drew me to you in the first place.
Thank you. You're not looking bad too.
I know you don't mean it. You are only trying to return the favor.
Trust me, you look handsome, and thank you for bringing me here. This place is beautiful too.
You're welcome.
So now that I am here, can you tell me why you always been calling and requesting to see me? What do you want from me?
You know what I want from you. I have not been able to concentrate on anything ever since I met you.
That doesn't still answer my question. Why did you bring me here? What do you want from me?
I want to be with you. I want to go into a relationship with you. Please give me a chance in your life. I promise you will never regret it.
So fast. We don't even know each other yet and you're already talking about relationship.
You asked me what I want. I want to be with you. That is what I want. Give me a chance, please.
Please, I can't give you a chance just like that. Give me some time to think about it. Thank you.
No problem, dear. You can have all the time you want.
I'll never be that girl again.
Baby, where have you been all these days? You are rare at home. Where have you been going to?
I am so sorry, my love. I have been at my friend's house trying to set up his new house.
Can you imagine your life? You have been in your friend's house trying to set up his own house. When will you have your own house?
So where is this place? Is this not my house?
This is a rented house, Andy. Someone gave you such a huge amount of money and you decided to use all the money to buy him a house.
Anita, enough of that topic. I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about how dumb and dull you are. Even a 12 years old will see that as an opportunity, but you decided to see yours as an opportunity to prove that you are a good friend.
I can never betray my friend. How much is 20 million naira that would make me lose my friendship?
Shebi, that friendship is putting food on your table.
Say whatever you want, I don't care. By the way, I'll be taking you to meet my friend.
Meeting him for what? How much will he give to me?
Now you sabi, just be ready, we might see him tomorrow.
I gotta tell you, it's better than I ever thought it could be. I could say I miss you, but that would be untrue. I know I'm being kinda mean, but
Austin, I don't like what you have been doing these days. Where did you go to today again?
What is the problem, Aloy? Why are you always bothering my life? What do you want me to do?
Don't tell me you went to see that girl again today. That girl is really taking your time.
I feel so frustrated. After many weeks of calling and playing a gentleman, I asked her out today and she turned me down.
Hey, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I know how it feels like to be rejected.
Although she said she wants to think about it.
Don't worry, I'm sure she will give you a chance. She's only trying to be a girl, but that is not the point.
What is the point? Why did you call me to come here?
The money had finally been paid into my boss's account. Guess how much he gave everybody in the company?
How much?
That man has the mind to pay everybody 500,000 naira each.
Now. That is too poor. I mean, considering the amount he won, even if it's 1 million naira, it is too poor.
I have a plan, Austin. We need that money.
What do you think we should do? Do you think we should rob him of the whole money?
Yes, we need the money more than him. It will not take anything away from you to pretend like a robber and order him to transfer all the money into our accounts. Then we'll run away immediately after that.
That's a nice idea.
I gotta tell you, it's better than I ever thought it could be.
Michael, we have to talk.
Lizzie, I am not really in the mood for any quarrel this night. You can actually wait till morning.
You know it is always very funny when you tag me as a nag. You always make me feel like I love trouble so much.
Is it not obvious? You started frowning your face ever since I came back from work. What does that mean?
You should know what it means. Stop treating me like a child, Michael. I am a grown woman. I didn't commit any crime to marry you.
Where is all this coming from? What is your problem? Why can't you allow me to have peace in this house?
As long as I don't have peace in this house, you will not have peace, Michael. What is really your problem?
I should be asking you that. If all this drama is because you want to go to the wedding, then you lie. You will not leave this house to any wedding.
I am not angry because you're restricting me from going out to the wedding. I am angry because you have refused to start up a business for me. Even with the 100 million naira contract you won.
I should start up a business for you so you can leave my house and go meet other men, Abi.
Why are you so insecure, Michael? Why can't you trust me for once? Why are you always doubting that you are the only man in my life?
Because you are too beautiful, Lizzie. I will not let other men see your beauty. I will protect you from them. I will provide whatever you want, but you won't go anywhere.
What is all this? Is it now a crime to be beautiful?
You are so precious to me. The earlier you realize how important you are to me, the better for you.
Ooh, I don't wanna fall in love again.
David, my guy, sorry for coming by this time. I know this is not our agreed time.
It's okay, bro. At some point, I thought you guys wouldn't be coming anymore. You are welcome.
Oh, good afternoon. You must be David.
Yes, I am David. You must be Anita. You are welcome, Anita. I have heard so much about you.
I hope the things you hear about me are good things. I have heard a lot about you and I trust they are good things.
Wow, that is great. Andy, no introduction?
Forgive my manners. Guy, you already know that she's my fiancée, the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with.
She's so beautiful. Well, I didn't expect anything less from you. You always have good taste when it comes to women.
Forgive my manners. I'm blushing. You are not looking bad too, David. I heard you stay at Germany. Why did you have to return to Nigeria?
For personal reasons. I won't be going back to Germany anytime soon, but I'll definitely go back.
Okay, that is nice.
It seems you both are leaving me out of the conversation.
I'm just trying to get along with your fiancé.
Don't mind him. He can be insecure. So won't you offer us a seat in your house?
Oh, forgive my manners. Please, you both should have a seat while I get you something to drink.
Why is Michael doing this to me? Why is he treating me this way? This is not what he promised me when we first got married. He claims he loves me, yet he is hurting me emotionally. How can I be married to a billionaire, yet I don't have my own savings? No money to take care of myself with. I can't even go out to meet my friends and family. I am always being locked up in this house. This is getting too much for me. I can't take it anymore. If I take action, everyone will see me as a bad wife. What should I do? Is this what we call love? Is this the way of proving love normal at all? I feel like a prisoner all in the name of marriage. No opportunity to make a decision in my home. Everything is always being detected for me. Maybe I should just run away. Run away to somewhere far where he will not see me again. I love him so much, but my sanity comes first.
And why have you been smiling ever since you got back from the outing with Andy? What happened?
You two like gist. Abeg free me, Joe. Just look at your face when asking the question.
Who no like better news? Wetin happen? Did Andy propose to you?
Is it today? Didn't I tell you Andy proposed to me?
No, you didn't. You have never mentioned such a thing in this house. So he proposed to you.
Yes, so he did. But that is not the reason why I am being happy. I am happy for another reason.
Oya, gist me now.
Can you remember that friend of his I told you got back from Germany? The one that gave him money to buy a house?
Yes, I do. The reason you have been angry with Andy, so what about him? Did he dash you money?
No, he didn't. It is just that Andy went to see him today. Man, that guy is something else. He is so friendly and nice. I was so comfortable being there.
Can you imagine? So that's why you've been so happy ever since you got back from this house?
Yes, now babe, I have never been wowed by a man's physical appearance. Man, that guy is a true definition of my spec.
Look at this girl. Are you crushing on your man's best friend?
Of course not. Is it not a crime to appreciate someone's beauty? The guy is just too fine, I beg.
You're no longer admiring him. You are crushing on him.
You are the person that is not understanding the difference between admiration and crushing on someone.
I have been thinking about what you want us to do. Are you really sure about the plan?
Of course, I'm really sure. Guy, think about the money. Do you think 100 million naira is a child's play? That is a huge amount of money, my guy.
I'm just scared of the outcome.
The only thing you should be scared of is what you use your 50 million naira to do.
Man, 50 million is like a lifetime riches. I don't even know how to start thinking about such a huge amount of money.
You see what I'm talking about? With that kind of money in your pocket, my brother, you will never lack anything in this life. You will change women as clothes.
It is the risk in it that is scaring me. What if he goes to the police and I'm wanted? I don't want my pictures to be posted all over social media and on the streets.
Do you think I don't have this all mapped out? Shibu, you have your passport. I can prepare all the necessary things for us to leave this country immediately after the operation.
So what will happen to the lady I've been trying to convince to be with me? How will I now be with her?
Guy, forget about woman. At the meantime, when you have money, you can have as many women as you like.
She's the only one I want. I'm really in love with her.
You can even come back to Nigeria and take her when everything calms down. But for now, we have to focus on what we have at hand.
Okay.
I've been getting kinda used to.
So tell me, how do you see my fiancée? The lady I brought here with me. She's beautiful, right?
Yes, she is. And she seems like a social person. You made the right choice, my brother.
Thanks, bro. I know what I suffered before she said yes to me. I want to marry her. That is why I have been saving a whole lot so I can afford a comfortable life for her.
If you use all your savings to marry her, how do you intend to take care of your home?
When the savings is up to the amount I need, I will start up a business to support her. I can never depend on just my job alone.
That is a brilliant idea. When you are ready to start up a business, just let me know and I will support you in the little way that I can.
Wow, thanks, bro.
You don't have to thank me. You have always been supporting me in all these years. So I'll help out in any way that I can.
So what about you? What is that main thing that brought you back to Nigeria? Because I am certain that you cannot just come back like that without a reason.
You are right, my brother. Something brought me back to Nigeria. It is time for me to settle down. I have hustled for years now. Now that I am comfortable and I can afford to start up a family, there's no need delaying.
But there are so many beautiful women in Germany. Why did you choose to come back to Nigeria to find a wife?
Because there's no place like home. I prefer to marry from my home country. So I am here to find a wife. I pray I find one before I return back.
There are so many beautiful women out there. Finding a wife will not be that difficult.
Women are everywhere, but wife materials are so scarce.
I've been getting kinda used to.
Hi, good evening.
Good evening to you too. Who are you and how may I help you?
My name is Austin. I am Charity's friend. I want to see her. Can you please inform her that I'm here?
Wow, so you are the Austin she has been telling me about. Wow, it is nice to finally meet you.
She's already talking about me. I guess you're the friend she's courting with. She told me she is courting with a friend of hers.
Yes, my name is Anita. Please have a seat.
Thank you, Anita. You have such a beautiful name.
Thank you. Charity stepped out to see a friend. I don't think she will come back anytime soon.
Oh, why now? I haven't been able to see nor talk to her for the past few days now.
Why don't you call her you were coming? She would have waited for you to come before going out.
She hasn't been taking my calls. Charity had been behaving strange ever since we got back from the dinner date. I don't know why she doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would she do that?
I have no idea. I am so much in love with that lady. I've never felt this way for someone else.
Don't worry, I will talk to her. You just have to be consistent. Don't give up. You know she has been single for a long time, so it is just hard for her to adjust.
Please talk to her for me.
I will. Let me get you something to drink. You took almost forever to come back home. I was beginning to wonder if you were kidnapped on your way coming back.
Who would have such mind to kidnap a beautiful girl like me?
Just be whining yourself. You are beautiful, no doubt. Maybe that is why you are giving Austin a hard time to be with you.
Austin? How do you know Austin? Oh, I forgot. I have always been telling you about him.
Of course not. Austin just left this house few minutes ago. It is surprising that you didn't see him on your way coming back.
I didn't see him. What did he come here to
Why
do?
else would he be here if not to see you? Why have you been ignoring him and his calls?
Is that what he told you? Can you imagine the audacity he has?
Leave that in, Jerry. There is nothing wrong in him telling me about how he truly feels about you.
There is everything wrong with it. Now you see the reason why I don't like bringing someone into the house or showing the person where I live. Now he feels he has the right to come whenever he wants.
Leave that in, Jerry. That guy really loves you. Why are you treating him that way? Why don't you give him a chance in your life?
I'm not interested. I don't like him. Talk more of loving him. I'm not interested in any relationship at the moment.
Babe, Thank you for coming to see me today.
Come on, Lizzie. You don't always have to thank me all the time. Do you think I am not missing you as well? Of course I am.
I have to thank you because it is not easy coming to where you are not wanted. My husband doesn't want you here, but I do.
You should have been more thankful to the young man that has been helping you out. It was the one that opened the door for me and instructed me to leave in an hour time.
Yes, his name is Tony.
Yes, I have been seeing him whenever I come here, but I don't know his name. Are you sure you will not eventually tell Michael about it?
No, he won't. Tony is trustworthy and kind. He has been helping me this past 3 weeks. Sometimes he would let me out, sometimes he will not.
That is so kind of him.
He isn't my husband's driver, he's also at my services.
That is nice. You missed the wedding.
I am really sorry, Gloria. I spoke to my husband about it. I begged him, but he wouldn't let me go. I am sorry. Please, apologize to Magdalene on my behalf.
Don't worry, dear. I know you would have been there if you were given a chance. You don't have to apologize.
Thank you for understanding.
So that means you won't be free for us to hang out and have some ice cream.
As I am talking to you now, my husband will be back any moment from now. He should be thinking of how to go.
This is serious.
Let me first of all get you something to drink.
Now my mornings ain't heavy, cause I'm finally getting real sleep. I love watching all.
Hi, David.
Oh wow. See who we have here. Anita or Annabelle. I should be right with one of them.
Yes, you are right. My name is Anita. I can never forget your name for anything. I didn't expect to see you at home today.
Why not?
I mean, I came yesterday, but your door was locked, so I figured you might be out again today.
You came yesterday. I hope there's no problem.
There is no problem at all. I just came to say hi to you. I was in my friend's house close to where you stay, so I decided to come see you.
So how is Andy?
Andy is fine.
Thank you for coming to say hi to me. That is so kind of you. I have been so bored since morning.
I'm glad you appreciate my presence. Although Andy does not know I am here, I will appreciate if you don't tell him.
I am not a loudmouth man. I keep secrets when it's necessary.
Thank you. So have you had something to eat? I don't mind sparing a few minutes of my time to cook for you.
As the best friend of your fiancé, Abi, you are so kind.
Thank you.
Fortunately, I have eaten something already. I just got back from the Eatery where I had lunch, so I am still full.
It is wrong for you to eat out. You have all the kitchen utensils. It won't take too long to make a delicious home-cooked food for you.
I really appreciate your kind gesture. Thank you very much, but don't stress yourself, dear. I can manage.
Okay, if you say so.
Let me get you some snacks.
Now my mornings ain't heavy, cause I'm finally getting real sleep. I love watching.
Oh, thank God you are home. I was thinking maybe you are out again and I would have to see your friend.
What are you doing here, and why are you scared of seeing my friend again?
You know I came here last time and I don't want her to think I am jobless. That is why I come here all the time.
So you are just jobless. Last time I asked you what you do for a living, but you only told me that you are a businessman. A businessman that has no name?
Won't you at least offer me a seat?
That's the chair. You are free to sit on it.
Thank you, dear. But why are you treating me this way? Why are you tormenting me this way? What have I really done wrong?
I don't understand. I was told you came few days ago to see me. Is that true?
Yes, it is. You came back to hear that I came visiting, yet you couldn't call to hear why I came.
I have been showing the signs ever since I got back from our dinner or whatsoever date. And it was. I've been showing you that I'm not interested. Why can't you give up?
I cannot give up. I love you so much, Charity. I can never give up on you. I think about you every day.
It is not the same thing here with me. I don't think about you. I don't love you. Please understand and stay away from me.
What are you saying? Is it because you think I don't have money?
Whoa, talking about money? It is not because of money. I don't just like you as a person.
I'm sure you're refusing to be with me because I don't have money. I will shock you. I will spend on you till you beg for mercy.
That would be untrue. I know I'm being kind of mean, but I learned all that from you. Don't wanna go back and forth when I'm.
Mr. CEO.
Who are you and how may I help you?
Shut up or I'll pull the trigger right now.
Jesus, who are you? What do you want from me? Please, you are in the wrong place.
I'm in the right place. This gun is fully loaded. If you make a move, I will not hesitate to pull the trigger. So behave yourself, Mr. Man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please don't shoot me. Tell me whatever you want and I will give you. Please don't shoot me.
It's just a simple task. I will not shoot if only you cooperate with me. I am a very kind person.
Thank you, sir.
Good. Now bring out your phone. I want you to transfer the 100 million naira into the account I will give to you right now.
Which 100 million naira? I don't have such amount of money in my account.
Look at this man, though. Do you want to die? I am talking about the 100 million naira that was credited into your account a few days ago.
I don't have such amount of money in my account. Believe me, I have 20 million naira. I can transfer everything to you.
Does this look like a joke to you? Or do I look like a joke to you? This is the last time I'll ask you, where is the 100 million naira that was credited into your account due to the contract that you won?
I transfer all the money into the company's business account. I can't access the account until I go to the bank. And today is Saturday. All the bank managers are not on seat.
It seems you don't like your life. For the last time, transfer all the money into my account.
I swear to you, sir, I don't have such amount of money in my account. Please believe me.
Go to hell.
How could you, Austin? Was that our agreement? Was that what we talked about? How could you be so careless? What do you mean you didn't mean to do it?
Oh my God, I am finished. What did I do now? I don't mean to shoot him. It was a mistake.
What do you mean you didn't mean to do it? You shot a man with a high profile. What do you think will happen to us?
Let's run away, Aloy. Let's run away to somewhere far. Somewhere no one will be able to find us. I am scared. I am very scared. I don't want to go to prison.
Run away to where? Don't you think it will be suspicious if I run away all of a sudden? I cannot run away.
Oh my God, what do I do now?
How did it even happen? How did you go from asking him to transfer the money to you to shooting him?
I don't know. I went to see Charity the day before. She rejected me. I was frustrated. So I decided to go ahead with the mission. I kept asking him for the money, but he refused to give it to me.
So the anger you had before was still there because of that girl. You have messed up big time, Austin.
I didn't know there was bullets in the gun. I asked you and you told me there was no bullet.
The guy I got it from told me there was no bullet. Let's just wait till he wakes up. He was rushed to the hospital by an unknown person.
Baby, what's wrong? You seem not to be happy with me these days. Have I offended you in any way?
How do you mean? Haven't we been talking in the phone? I picked your call this morning and we spoke normal. So where is this coming from?
It's not like that. I can't remember the last time you called to check on me. Talk more of coming to visit me. What is really the problem?
There is no problem, Andy. The problem is that you read meaning to everything. Now you are already concluding that there is a problem between us.
Who wouldn't think that way? I have a fiancé, yet it feels like I am single. We no longer do the things we used to do.
I just been busy, Andy. It is not my fault.
You have just been busy doing what? So you have a job now, because the last time I checked, you haven't gotten a job yet.
Enough of this insult, Andy. I don't like it when you call me jobless. Because I don't have a job doesn't mean I don't have other things to do.
Sorry, Jay. I didn't mean it that way. I am just worried about us. How about we hang out tomorrow and at least to have fun and spice up our relationship?
I don't any need for that.
Why would you say so? We will be getting married soon, so we have to build a stronger relationship.
You and who will get married soon? Last time I checked, I didn't accept your proposal. I told you to give me some time to think about it.
So you are still thinking about it?
I'm so surprised you called me to come see you. Have you forgotten that today is Saturday? Your husband might be back anytime soon.
No, he won't be back by this time of the day. He went for a client meeting concerning the money he won, so he will be back in the evening.
That's nice. I will be traveling back very soon. I came back because of Magdalene. Now that she is done with her wedding, I think I should go back.
Please now, don't go just yet. Stay for a while. You know you are the only one I have left in this city.
Let me ask you, how were you able to cope when I traveled? I mean, considering the fact that you don't have friends because you are not allowed to make friends.
My dear, it wasn't easy. I was in the house with no one to talk to. If you travel now, I will be so lonely and bored.
I have to go back. Don't worry, I will not stay for a whole year again. I will come back before Xmas.
It is too far now. Why not shift it a bit closer?
Let's just see how it goes, Sha.
My phone is ringing. Hello? What? Which hospital? Okay, I'll be there. Please, keep an eye on him.
What happened?
My husband was shot. He was rushed to the hospital.
I've been getting kinda used to living life without you. I gotta tell you it's better than I ever thought it could be. I could say I miss you.
Good morning, Aloy.
Tony, what are you doing here? Last I remembered, I did not call you to come to my office.
I should be the one to ask what you are doing in this company. Are you not aware that the CEO is dead?
Who is not aware of such news? But that is not my question. My question is, how may I help you?
The only way you can help me is to get up from the seat and leave this company right now.
Can you imagine the audacity? What nonsense is that, Tony? You this boy, it seems you don't have respect for elders.
Aloy, this is not the time you usually do this nonsense of yours. This time around, I will not tolerate it. I will not repeat myself again. Get up and leave this place.
And why, if I may ask? Is this your company or your father's company?
How could you come to this company to resume work? The CEO died barely a few weeks ago. He is yet to be buried. You are here in his company trying to work. Who sent you?
It is none of your business what I do. Get out of this place.
If you don't leave this company this minute, I will call the security and inform them you just entered the crime scene. This place was supposed to be locked.
I don't blame you. You have no idea who you are talking to in such manner.
You are nobody, Aloy. Don't you have conscience? Our boss just died and you are here trying to work as if nothing happened.
I will not sit here and have you continue insulting me. I will report this to Lizzie.
Untrue. I know I'm being kind of mean, but I learned.
So David traveled down here in Nigeria just to search for a wife. He's so handsome and rich. Who wouldn't be happy to have such handsome man as a husband? I have never been lucky in my entire life to have a rich man. I cannot lose David for any other woman. I love him and I want him for myself. Thank God I did not accept to marry Andy. It will be easier to end the relationship with him. I cannot live in poverty all my life. I was born into a poor family. I cannot marry a poor man to continue the poverty lineage. I have to find a way to marry David. Just like Andy said, I will marry him and travel out of Nigeria with him. We can start our lives in a new country. I have never been out of this country before. I guess this is my opportunity to live and make some money for myself. Thank God for bringing Andy into my life so I can find my dream man. David, we are meant for each other and we will be together.
Without you, I gotta tell you it's better than I ever thought it could.
Hi, David.
Oh, Anita, how are you doing? I didn't know you would be coming over to see me today.
Don't you like the way I surprise you? You seem to be someone that likes surprises, so I decided to surprise you.
That is nice, but unfortunately, I don't like surprises. I would really appreciate if you always let me know first before coming around.
But why? Do you have anyone else that comes to visit you here?
No, I don't. You might actually surprise me one day and you turn to be surprised. I'm a very busy person. I might not be around when you come.
I don't mind. I can always wait outside for you. Besides, I don't have your phone number. How do you expect me to call before coming?
Don't worry, I will give you my business card so you can always call before coming. How are you doing? You are not looking bad at all.
I always love it whenever you compliment me. You are good looking too.
Does Andy know you are here?
You keep asking this question all the time. No, he doesn't know I am here. I want it to be private.
It's okay. Send your account number to me. Let me send some money into your account.
Really? Thank you very much.
Aloy, I am very surprised to see you here again today. I thought you traveled since your boss died.
Why would I travel just like that? I decided to be at home to mourn my boss. He was so good to me. His death is like a bomb to us all.
Yes, so only God knows how hard I have been trying to comport myself and be strong for myself.
Yes, you have to be strong. You can't let what happened to weigh you down. You seem to be like a strong woman to me. I'm sure you will heal very soon.
Thank you very much, Aloy. You said you have something to discuss with me. What is the problem?
Now that the boss has gone forever, how about the company? What is the way forward? All the staffs has been on break since then. So they want to know if they still have their job.
I really do not know anything about that company and how to handle it. I haven't really thought about it yet.
You have to think about it. We are already losing clients. If we continue closing down the company, we will suffer a great loss.
Are they not aware that the CEO is dead?
They are aware and they send their condolences. But this is business we're talking about. They will begin to partner with other companies and we will lose.
So what do you advise we do?
Let's start off from where we stopped. I'm sure we can do it. As a general manager, I can handle it for you.
Okay then. We will start up the company again after my husband's burial next week.
I'll never be that girl again.
Anita, you want to pretend like you didn't hear me call you?
Madam, what is it again? You think I don't know why you are calling me? I'm not in the mood to answer anything, no.
How are you sure that is what you are thinking?
You told me you want to use my shoe polish. I told you to go and get it in my room.
Where did you get all those properties from? Last I checked, those clothes and shoes were not in your wardrobe, so where did you get it from?
You are asking an adult where she gets her things from. Now one for some people, sha.
I'm just curious. You and I know you don't have any source of income, and Andy would never give you such a huge amount of money to buy so many clothes.
And who said Andy gave me the money? Can he even afford a 2 square meal? Not to talk of affording my clothes.
Come on, Anita, that's too harsh. You know Andy has always tried for you. You know how hard this country is.
But it is another man that gave me that money to buy all those things. His gender, for that matter. Are you telling me that this country is only hard for him?
Wait, who gave you the money?
David, his friend.
What? You collected money from his best friend? I hope Andy is aware of it.
Aware of what? If Andy hears of it, then I will know you told him. I bet you would never want to try me by telling him about it.
I'll never be that girl again.
How did it go?
You are always asking me how did it go, as if you are expecting a positive answer. Meanwhile, you put us in this mess.
How many times do you want me to apologize to you, Aloy? I didn't mean to kill him. He was getting on my nerves. I just wanted to scare him. I didn't know there was a bullet in it.
You know there is no need apologizing to me. The deed has already been done. The burial is next week, and all necessary preparations has been done.
So do you intend on going there?
Why not? I mean, he was my boss. I have to pay my last respect to him. Besides, it is necessary I be there to represent the company and the staffs.
What if he wakes up to point a finger at you that you killed him?
Come on, bro. That is just your imaginations. He is dead and gone. He will never come back again.
How about his wife? Any news?
We will start up the company again after the burial. I feel so happy about it because she knows nothing about the company. I will be the one to control it.
That sounds better.
Yes, it is better, and I will find a way to become more closer to her so I can achieve my aim of being there easily.
Please just be careful so you don't get caught. We cannot afford to make another mistake.
I can never be as dumb as you are.
Don't wanna go back and
Hi, good evening.
Good evening to you too. Please, this seat is already taken. Please, if you don't mind, can you excuse me?
Hey, come on. You seem to be in a bad mood. Did anyone offend you? I can be of help.
Thank you, but I don't need your help. Actually, I'm waiting for my friend, but she's yet to show up.
Hey, yeah. Now I see why you are not happy. I can actually keep you company until she comes.
Don't bother. I want to be alone. I don't like sitting with strangers.
Are you from here?
Yes, I'm from here.
Wow, I'm from here too. Now you know I'm not a stranger. By the way, you look beautiful.
I have already heard the compliment. Alright, maybe you should try another trick. Compliment doesn't move me.
But at least you should say a simple thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you for the compliment.
My name is David.
My name is Charity.
Charity, while your friend is on her way coming, can we take a stroll around this eatery? There's this beautiful playground at the back of the eatery. Trust me, you will like it.
So you have been here before?
Yes, I come here a lot with my friend. Come and see for yourself.
Okay then. I'm actually bored staying here alone. Let's go.
now my mornings ain't heavy, 'cause I'm finally getting.
Anita, you are already in the house. Where have you been now?
Charity, please, if you are back, go in and let me be. I am so angry with you right now.
What have I done wrong? I'm the main person to be angry with you because you stood me up at the eatery for so long.
Just be thankful I am not weak at slapping people. Else, I would have slapped out your brain for it to reset for you. What is wrong with you?
I don't understand. You told me to wait for you at the restaurant. I went there and waited for hours, yet you didn't show up and you are here getting angry.
Which restaurant did you go to? Is it the same restaurant I texted you the address?
Yes, now. I tried calling, but your phone was off.
I came to that eatery about an hour ago, but you were nowhere to be found, and I couldn't call because I had a very low battery.
You came there? That must be the time I went to the playground area with a friend, but I came back checking every 30 minutes. You were nowhere to be found.
You already met someone there?
Yes, so a very handsome stranger. Well, I had fun a bit, even though you weren't there.
Next time, I won't take you out again.
No vex, Joe. Don't worry. I will make it up to you.
Now my mornings ain't heavy, Cause I'm finally getting real.
You are back. How come you came back so fast? I thought you told me you were at the restaurant.
Yes, I was. Their food was extraordinary today. Thank you for directing me there.
You have always been going there to eat. How come today's meal was suddenly extraordinary?
Because it was delicious.
Now you sabi. So what up? I was thinking maybe we could hang out to have some drinks together.
I'm really tired, Andy. I had so much fun today and it was also tiring. So maybe we can go another day or even tomorrow.
You are tired. Tired from what exactly?
Nothing much. I met a damsel today at the Eatery sitting alone. I approached her and we got along. She is a very cool person and she has a good sense of humor.
Now I see why you are rejecting a glass of drink from me.
Of course not, bro. You are my main guy and it will always be so.
So where is the girl?
Was I supposed to come home with her? Come on, I just met her a few hours ago. She already went back home.
That is nice. I am glad you had fun. I mean, you have always been lonely ever since you came back.
We played games and we got to talk a lot about ourselves. I can't wait to see her again.
Got both of my feet on solid ground.
I guess yesterday took a toll on you. It was a very stressful day for everyone.
Thank you for always coming to check on me, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without caring people like you.
Thank you, ma. You don't have to mention. All that matters now is that the burial was successful.
Yes, and I give God the glory. Now my husband will be at rest. All I have to do now is to assist the police in giving them all the information they need.
Don't you think you should be resting? After all the pain you went through and the stress to organize a good burial.
This is my husband we're talking about. I have to bring those killers to book. They have to pay for their crime.
I know. I'm just worried about your health. I can handle all those things for you. He was my boss and I have always been loyal to him.
So how far with the company now that he has been buried? I think we should give it a little while before we start it up again.
Is there any need to wait? We can actually start up the company while you rest at home. When you have recovered from the pain and stress, you can join us.
I really appreciate your effort to make sure that I am okay, but I want to be involved in everything that concerns my husband.
Okay then, we have to resume work at the company. You will take the CEO's position, while I send a text to all the staffs to resume on Monday.
Okay.
I'm being kind of mean, but I learned all that from.
Good evening, Charity.
See who we have here, and it's been ages. Where have you been?
I should be the one to ask you. I haven't been seeing you around again. It seems you traveled.
You know I rarely go out, especially when I have nothing to go out for. You're welcome. Please have a seat.
Thank you, Charity. Thank you for always giving me a warm welcome whenever I come here.
Oh, come on. You're my friend's fiance, so I have to welcome you very well when you come.
Thank you. So how about Anita? Please, is she at home?
She's not aware that you are here.
No, she's not. That is because I am not here for her. I am here for you. I want you to help me with something.
What's the problem?
It is about Anita. She's driving me crazy these days. I don't know what I have done wrong, but I feel like my relationship is on a shaky ground.
Why would you say so? Is she going or giving you any attitude?
That Anita is no longer the same Anita I used to know. She changed completely.
Why? Are you sure it has nothing to do with you?
Isn't she supposed to tell me what I have done wrong instead of treating me this way? She doesn't pick my calls anymore and she has refused to see me.
Now, wow, I understand how you feel, Andy. I believe you have done something wrong.
That is why I am here to see you. I want you to help me talk to her, please. I love her so much.
It's okay, I will talk to her.
I'm being kind of mean, but I learned all that from you. Don't wanna go back and forth.
Welcome there. You took so long to come back. Were you able to get the items?
My dear, if you see the crowd at the market, you will not advise your worst enemy to go there.
Now, wow, I don't know if someone will not eat again. Don't worry, we can go back and check this evening.
I don't even think it is a good idea to go back there today. We can go very early in the morning. At least by then, the crowd wouldn't be too much.
That is better. Did you see Andy on your way coming in?
Andy, he came here.
Yes, he just left. Maybe you passed him on the road without observing because he just left.
What exactly did he come here for again? What did he say is his problem?
I should be the one asking you that question, Anita. What's your problem? Why are you treating him that way? What offense has he committed?
I am no longer in love with that guy. Is relationship now by force?
But you were in love with him. What changed?
Nothing changed. I have fallen out of love with him. I don't need him anymore in my life. I live with someone else now.
His friend that just came back from Germany?
Yes, now that guy is a full option. I am in love with him already. Imagine if I decide to marry him. I will leave this country ASAP.
That's not fair, Anita. You and Andy are engaged. That guy loves you so much.
Enough about him, I beg.
I gotta tell you, it's better than I ever thought it could be. I could say I miss you.
My beautiful friend, see how slim you have become. Just because you don't have enough sleep and you are not eating well.
Who would eat well in my condition? I am getting better. At least he has been buried. I am sure he is at peace now.
Then you should look better than this if you feel better. Do you think Michael will be happy to see you starve yourself?
He is the reason why I am this way. He still has a large space in my heart. I will always love him.
If you will always love him, then take good care of yourself. I am sure that will make you happy. Michael never jokes with you.
I will be starting work on Monday.
How? You just buried your husband. You should be mourning him.
This is the 21st century, Gloria. I can still mourn my husband at my workplace.
Why do you want to start working? Besides, what kind of work do you want to do?
I want to take over from where my husband stopped in his company. There is no need always staying at home and crying all day.
You're right. But how do you intend to start? Do you even know anything about the company?
I have a caring general manager. He has been so good to me ever since my husband died. I am sure he will be of great help to me.
How about Tony?
Tony has always been coming to cook for me, and he makes sure I eat the food.
Please, just be careful. You know your health matters. I will always be coming to check on you.
Aloy, how may I help you again today?
Yes, we did. Have you forgotten that tomorrow is Monday and the staffs have to resume work?
I thought we finalized everything the previous day. Yes now, Sherida was what we planned to do. Just call all of them. You are more experienced than me, so you will lead in everything.
Exactly what I am saying. Since I will lead in everything, why then is Tony with the keys that unlocks all the offices in the company?
Tony is with the keys? How did he get hold of them?
I don't know. I went there last week to see if I could work or see a way to help the company. But Tony threatened to kick me out.
Why didn't you tell me you were going to the company?
You were still grieving. I didn't want anything that would distract you. I just wanted to help out, but he took it the wrong way.
That's Tony. I don't know what is wrong with him. How come he is with my husband's company keys?
You have to get it from him. Else, we won't be able to get into the company tomorrow when we resume.
I will see him tonight. He will return those keys. You can stop by the house before going to the company. I want to resume very early.
Okay.
I could say I miss you, but that would be...
Babe, this one you are all dressed up. Where are you going to? Do you have an appointment?
Yes, dear. How do I look? I look good, right?
You know you always look good. This person must be special for you to need my confirmation.
That was the same thing you said the last time, but I ended up looking like the person. Who knows? I might not even like this one.
Are you not tired of being single? You should try and give one of them a chance. It will not take anything from you.
So give someone I don't like a chance in my life. Come on, that's not possible now.
This one you met at the restaurant, do you like him a little bit?
He's a nice person. I think I like him a little bit. He's a true definition of a gentleman. I don't know how he will behave today.
Try and give him a chance, so. I also want to eat party rice, so. You are not getting any younger.
See who is talking. You're not getting any younger either. You better get married.
I have man I will be married to. And don't ask me if it is Andy because it is definitely not.
I'm not ready for your fairy tale. I will see you later.
I don't wanna fall in love again.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening, Tony. I didn't call you to come here.
I was really surprised when you got the keys from me yesterday. I didn't expect you to come to the company today.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you now in a position to tell me what to do with my husband's properties?
I'm really sorry, ma. Please, don't get me wrong. It's just that your husband was buried a few days ago. It is not really nice to start working immediately.
I can see you have nothing to say. You can leave. I want to be left alone.
Please, ma, let's give your husband a little respect. He will not be happy to see this. You don't have to listen to what Aloy or anyone says.
You are beginning to cross your boundaries, Tony. Do not annoy me. What business of yours is it if I work or not?
I am just worried about you. You are grieving. Give yourself some time before you start working here.
Thank you for your advice. You may leave now.
I know you think I don't know what I'm saying, but I feel this is wrong.
Thank you, Tony. Please, you can leave.
I'll wait for you till you are done so I can take you home in the evening.
Thank you for coming to see me. You even look more beautiful than the last time I saw you.
Thank you so much. You're not looking bad too, but you're still the same like the last time I saw you.
Oh God, emotional damage.
Don't mind me, you look stunning.
I know you are only saying it for me to feel better. My only happiness, you even find me a little attractive.
Yes, you are.
So tell me, are you married?
No, I'm not. I've been single for many years now. I don't even know how it feels to be in a relationship.
Same here. I've been single ever since I traveled to Germany. And here I am in Nigeria, still a single man.
And why are you still single? You only use and dump ladies?
Of course not. I am not just interested in being in a relationship with just any lady. I want to take my time to start before going into any relationship.
That's nice. You want to be free from gold diggers.
They are everywhere. I know you are not one of them. Talking to you feels like I have known you for years.
And what if I am a gold digger?
I know you are not. I would never be so quick to admit they are gold diggers.
You are funny.
I'm glad you find me funny. So your family stays in this city too?
Not at all. I squat with my friend. I've not been able to get an apartment for myself at the meantime.
I hope she's not giving you troubles.
No, she's not. We are like sisters. We have been friends for a very long time. She has never made me feel like I'm squatting with her or whatsoever.
I was really surprised to see your message saying you have something to discuss with me.
Yes, David, but it seems you want to go out. I can wait here for you to return.
No, don't worry. I don't mind sparing you a few minutes of my time to listen to what you have to say.
First of all, you look hungry. I bet you haven't cooked anything. I can help you tidy something up in the kitchen.
Thank you, Anita. I don't need your help. I have hands. I can do them myself. Thanks for the offer.
You are welcome, but in case you change your mind, I am still available.
I'm still waiting for what you have to say. You know I was already on my way going out when you came in, so go ahead.
David, I am very sure you know by now I have fallen deeply for you.
I don't think I heard you correctly.
You heard what I said. I am in love with you. Do you think it is ordinary for me to come over here and always offer to cook for you?
Wow.
I have never felt this way for any man. I have been thinking about you ever since I set my eyes on you. I'm sure you have feelings for me too.
But you are engaged to be married to my friend. What do you think will happen if he finds out?
I don't care about him. I will end the relationship with him as soon as possible.
Why did you tell me to wait here for you? What is the problem?
You, this Tony, you seem to be the kind of person that doesn't like minding his business.
I don't have much time to waste here. Why did you call me to wait on the road for you?
I am seeing the game you are playing. Why are you bent on letting Lizzie to stop working in her husband's company?
I did not tell her to stop working here. I just want the best for her. She just lost her husband. She should be at home mourning him.
Just imagine the kind of mentality you have. So because she lost her husband, she's not allowed to work?
I know you are behind all this. 3 months is not too long for her to spare for her husband. Why the rush?
You don't work here. You know nothing about business, so you have no right to interfere.
I have every right to interfere. I worked for Mr. Michael until his last days. He was really kind to me. I will not let a man like you mislead his wife into rushing to sign some contract in this company.
And you think you can stop me?
I will do everything in my power to stop you. I don't know why I don't like you.
You don't have to like me, because I don't like you either. I just want you to stay out of my way. Else,
Never be that girl again.
just imagine his audacity. I don't even know what is giving that boy the audacity to think he can step on my toe.
Now, wow. Why is he doing all this? I was here thinking everything will be in our favor soon.
His little busybody will not make me give up. I gave him the warning of his life. If he tries me again, then I'll deal with him.
What will you do to him?
As it stands now, we are killers. I must get to the 100 million naira that was transferred into his account. So anybody that stands in my way, I will deal with the person.
I don't like the fact you called us killers.
That's the bitter truth. We are killers. And you told me the money was transferred into the company's account. So I'm trying to get hold of the money in the account.
So this one that Tony is in our way, how are we going to do it?
Let's just kill him.
God forbid. I cannot do that anymore. The first one was a mistake. I cannot stain my hand with blood again.
The fact that it is your hand that has already been stained with blood, there is no going back. You have to get that 100 million naira.
Don't wanna go back and forth when I know I deserve much more.
Guy, what's up?
Ide, you took so long to come here. Were you busy?
No, I wasn't. I was having a nap. I have been stressed these past few days, so I decided to rest for a while.
It's okay. Please sit down. I have something to tell you.
What is the problem? I am still angry with you about the fact that I offered to go have some bottles of drinks with you, but you turned me down.
I'm sorry, bro. You know how it was that day. You know I really turned you down. No verse.
No wahala. I hope we can hang out today, then at least to make it up to me. And don't say no.
Of course we can hang out.
So what do you want to tell me?
How strong is your relationship with Anita? Are you sure you still want to make her your wife?
Yes, of course. I love that girl so much. Only that she's giving me attitude these days. And she's yet to accept my proposal.
Do you know why she has been giving you attitude?
No, I don't.
It is because of me.
Such a funny joke. So you think I will believe this joke of yours? How can Anita be giving me attitude because of you?
I'm telling you the whole truth, bro.
I would be untrue. I know I'm being kinda mean, but I learned all that from.
Good morning, Lizzie.
Did I hear you correctly? Did you just call me Lizzie? Have you forgotten I am still your boss?
Yes, you are my boss, but because I want to talk to you as my sister.
What is the problem? Why should I even listen to someone like you? What advice can you offer me?
I had a very terrible dream last night. It was so frightening. So I decided to come this early morning to tell you about it.
What kind of dream did you have?
I saw you falling inside a pit. It was pitch black and you were shouting for help. A man with a face mask was laughing and making fun of you instead of helping you.
You better go back to sleep. I am definitely not the person you saw in your dream.
This is not a joke, Lizzie. I think you should take this serious. You have to think about it and be careful.
Never you in your life refer to me as Lizzie again. If you are tired of your job, then you quit.
Please listen to me. Everything I saw looked so real. You have to be very careful.
Enough of this nonsense. Go and get ready. You will be taking me to the company in the next 2 hours.
Okay, ma.
I can't take it anymore, Charity. I love him so much.
Oh, please, spare me that. You and I know you don't love him, but it's money. How could you propose your feelings to a guy?
Because I know he loves me, but he is just feeling shy to tell me. You should see the way he welcomes me whenever I go to his house.
Really, how shameless you can be. The guy you are talking about is your fiance's best friend.
Point of correction. I am not yet married to Andy. In fact, I never agreed to marry him. So please stop calling him my fiancé.
I'm so ashamed of you, Anita. I've always known to be a straightforward person and not a hoodoo digger. You and Andy have always been in love.
We were in love, but we are no longer in love. Why is it so hard for you to understand?
Understand what exactly? After all the things you have done, and after all the things he has done for you, this is how you intend to pay him back. This is not fair at all.
I don't understand you. Are you for me or you are against me? Why are you talking to me like this? Are we not friends anymore?
Because we are friends does not mean I will not tell you the truth. Stay away from his best friend.
Just be patient.
Okay then, it's just that I don't want to call her and inform her that I am here because I have a surprise for her.
Please, I need your help.
What is the problem? Is it about Lizzie?
Yes, it's about her. She has been behaving strange these past few days. I don't feel comfortable when I see Aloy with her.
Who is Aloy?
Aloy is the general manager in her husband's company. He has been managing the company even when Michael was alive.
So what is wrong with them being together? I mean, Since he is the general manager, then they have to be together often.
It's not like that. The way I see that guy, it seems he is trying desperately.
I don't wanna fall in love again.
Hey, baby.
Oh wow, see who we have here. Austin, been a long time I saw you. Where have you been?
I knew you would miss me by the time I come back. How have you been?
I've been very fine. How about you? You're not looking bad too. How have you been too?
I've been fine. I'm glad to see you are so happy to see me. I am sure you missed me.
I mean, who wouldn't miss a funny guy like you? Where have you been all this while?
At home working. Will you be free this evening? Can we hang out? I have somewhere special I want to take you to.
Somewhere special, care. Please, I'm not coming. I'm not happy to see you, not because I want to follow you to anywhere.
Charity, be romantic for once. Why are you always hard on me?
I am not hard on you.
I don't wanna fall in love again.
How are you coping with everything?
I came to your office earlier, but I was told you stepped out. Where did you go to?
I went to have lunch. The break time just finished. I was expecting you to also go for lunch.
I don't even have any appetite to eat anything. I have been trying to understand everything I have on my desk.
I hope they are not hard for you. You know you can always call my attention to anyone you don't understand.
Okay, I already sent an email to you. I hope you received it.
Yes, I did. I'll work on it later. There is a pressing issue at hand. I want you to sign some documents.
What kind of documents?
Your approval to move 1 million naira from the company's account to a client's account is needed.
1 million naira. What for?
There is this company we have to partner with.
I don't wanna fall in love again.
How do you do it, bro? I was very shocked when I saw the 1 million naira alert on my phone.
Whenever I tell you to trust me, never you doubt me. All you have to do is to trust me.
Man, 1 million naira is such a huge amount of money. How did you do it?
It is very simple. I only told her to transfer the money to a client's account. I didn't want to use my own account, else she would have known.
And she transferred the money without asking questions?
That is how dumb she is. Although she asked questions, but it was easy for me to deceive her. She knows nothing about that business.
How about the board members? Are they not suspecting anything?
Have you forgotten that I'm the general manager of that company? I am higher than all of them in position. Whatever I say stands.
I don't wanna fall in.
Lizzie, are you aware that I came visiting you yesterday, but you didn't return like I expected?
Who did you come to visit? Because it is definitely not me.
Are you serious that no one told you I came visiting? I stayed there for so many hours, but you didn't show up.
No one told me anything. Who did you see when you came around?
I saw Tony. He was the only one at home. He told me to wait, that you would soon return. I left here at 9, but you never returned.
Tony didn't tell me anything. Why didn't you call me now? I would have rushed home to attend to you. You know I don't joke with you.
I had a surprise for you. I brought so many goodies. It was a surprise visit. Unfortunately, you were not home.
So where are the things you brought for me? Don't tell me you took them back.
Of course I did. How could you go to work from morning and return at midnight? Who does that?
You know it's been a long time that company was shut down. We have to work really hard to make sure all our clients return back to us.
You don't have to work so hard, Lizzie. After all, that is why you have workers. Your job is to make sure everything is legit and all the documents are signed by you alone.
I know. I just want to learn how to run the company. It will be a shame that I know nothing about the business.
Okay, don't worry. I brought many other goodies. They are in my car. Come and help me bring them in.
I can't wait to see what you brought for me.
My instincts were right when I was told you are a very smart person. I mean, I only directed you here once, and here you are, without stress.
Will you ever get tired of complimenting me and praising me?
Will you ever get tired of surprising me? You keep drawing me closer to you with your beauty and smartness.
Oh, thank you, David. Your house is really beautiful, Shara. I wasn't expecting anything less from you.
Well, I might look rich, but I am definitely not rich.
I don't just say you're rich. I don't care about your status. I just like your personality. You are cool.
Thank you, dear. So what can I offer you? I have so many drinks here, both alcohol and wine, including some packs of juice.
Please don't bother. I'm not thirsty for anything. Don't worry. I'll let you know when I'm thirsty or in need of anything.
I don't pray that time comes fast because I don't like seeing my visitor sitting without any refreshments.
Sincerely speaking, I don't want to take anything.
Why? Because you feel I will drug your drink?
Prevention is better than cure. It is better for me to be careful. The world is wicked.
I don't really blame you for thinking that way. I mean, the world is polluted. We all have to be careful.
Thanks for understanding.
You are welcome.
Ooh, I'll never be that girl again.
Andy,
Oh, my love, I have been waiting like tomorrow will come to an end. What took you so long to arrive?
I'm not here for any of your sweet talk. I'm here for something more disturbing and important.
What is it, baby? You just got here. Why not have a seat first?
I am aware that you have been coming to my friend to help you talk to me. Is that right?
Baby, I am sorry if that is why you are hungry. I was just frustrated because you haven't been giving me your time recently. I felt like I did something wrong.
So you think the best person you can run to is my friend Abby?
That is the only person I know can talk to you. Is that why you are angry with me? Don't worry, I won't talk to her about it again.
I don't care anymore. I'm here to tell you that I am done with this relationship. I am no longer interested in being with you.
My love, I know you are joking. Please don't give me heart attack. The one you have been doing these past few days is enough.
Do I look like I am joking to you? I am damn serious, Andy. I am in love with someone else. I am no longer interested to be with you. Please understand.
Anita, please don't do this to me. You know how much I love you. I want to marry you. Please don't do this to me.
Please try and understand. I'm no longer interested.
Now my mornings ain't heavy, cause I'm finally getting real sleepy. I love watching all the colors.
Good afternoon, Aloy. I haven't seen you since we came back from lunch break. It seems you were busy.
Yes, I was busy. How are you doing? You have been working really hard these days. I am so impressed.
Thank you, Aloy. Those words mean a lot to me. You have no idea how much energy I have put into making sure I am perfect in this business.
Truly speaking, you are so smart. I've always known you are smart. Just keep up with the good work.
I am not sure if I should be feeling happy with what you just said, but thank you for the compliment.
Of course, you are allowed to be happy. You are doing a great job. In the midst of working, please don't forget to have some rest.
I won't. I have a good coach. Gradually, I am becoming perfect with the job. You wouldn't have to bother yourself about my performance anymore.
No, I won't.
Thank you for always being here for me.
How about you take me properly by having lunch with me?
But I just came back from having lunch about an hour ago.
This one will be just the both of us. That way you can thank me better. How about that?
Just lunch, right?
Yes, just lunch.
Alright, I will meet you outside. Let me try and tidy up the table because I will close for the day after lunch.
Okay.
I know I'm being kinda mean, but I learned all that.
I didn't know their food can be so nice. Indeed, it is wrong to judge by the first look.
And you were busy shouting you don't want it. You have to also thank me for making you choose that delicacy.
The color was somehow. I didn't know it would be so delicious. Anyway, thank you for choosing it for me.
You are welcome. How are you feeling now?
I feel so tired and lazy at the same time. I mean, I have overfed myself. I don't think I will be able to continue working when I get to the office.
You cleared your table, right?
Yes, I did.
Then you have nothing to worry about. You can go home as soon as we get to the company. We can do all the job.
Thank you so much for always being there for me, Aloy. You make it very easy for me.
This is like the millionth time you are thanking me for that particular reason. I told you I will always be there for you.
I have so many other reasons to thank you, but I will keep those reasons to myself.
So I'm not allowed to hear them.
So your head doesn't swell bigger than this. So just know I am grateful that you are by my side.
You are welcome. Just feel free to tell me anything that bothers you. I will never be too tired of helping you out.
I know, and you have proven it beyond reasonable doubt. I am glad my husband employed you as our general manager.
Your late husband.
I am still not comfortable referring to him like that.
Don't worry, you will soon get used to it.
Ooh, I don't wanna fall in love again.
Oh, Anita, you are in the house.
Andy, what are you doing in my house? Didn't I tell you to stay away from me?
My love, please calm down. I am not here to see you. I want to see your friend Charity.
You want to see Charity for what? You know this is the main reason I want to leave this relationship. I cannot date a baby in form of a man.
Anita, you have broken my heart into pieces. Allow me to see Charity, please. Maybe she can help me convince you to be with me.
Just imagine your sense of reasoning. You are here in my house to see Charity, just so she can help you talk to me.
Do you want me to kneel down for you? I will do anything for you, Anita. Please don't leave me. We have gone a long way.
I've told you my mind already. I cannot marry someone like you.
But why not? What is wrong with me? Why can't you marry me?
I keep asking if you marry me today. How do you intend to take care of me and my needs?
But I have told you to give me a little more time. I will sort it out. Yes, I know I don't have money now, but I will definitely have money.
I don't suffer. Oga, just leave my house, I beg. I truly deserve better. You don't deserve me at all.
It's better than I ever thought it could be.
Andy, are you okay? I rushed down here the moment I saw your text message. What's wrong with you?
Anita has broken my heart into pieces. Please help me, Charity. You are the only person I can run to.
What has she done? Is she still putting up with her attitude of hers?
Please tell her it's better she continues with the attitude than for her to leave me, please.
What are you saying? Who is leaving who?
Anita wants to leave me. She came to my house this morning and demanded a breakup.
Why? Did she tell you the reason why she needs a breakup?
She says she found someone else, that she's in love with another. Please help me talk to her. I am losing my mind.
Wow. I don't know why genuine people keep loving the wrong people. It is obvious that Anita doesn't need the relationship anymore.
It is hard to accept the fact that she doesn't need me anymore. I still need her. Please talk to her for me. Let her know how much I love her.
Why not leave her alone for your own peace of mind? What if she's truly in love with another person?
Please, Charity, don't let her go to someone else. Talk to her for me.
It's okay, put yourself together. I'll talk to her for you.
Aloy, it is such a surprise to see you. I mean, today is Saturday, and we don't usually go to work on Saturdays.
Yes, you are right. That is the main reason why I'm here. We don't have to go to the company today.
Exactly. I am so tired from working all through the week. I need a very long rest. You know, I haven't worked in years.
I totally understand how hard it will be for you. You still need some time to adjust.
Exactly. I wish Michael allowed me to work when I begged him to, but he refused. He wanted me to stay at home and spend his money.
But that is the dream of almost all the Nigerian ladies. They don't want to work. They just want to stay at home and enjoy their man's money.
Yes, you are right. But that is a different thing for me. I really wanted to work, but he didn't let me.
I'm glad you now have the freedom to work.
So you haven't still told me what you're doing here. Do I have to sign any documents?
Not at all. I have somewhere I want to take you to. Somewhere special. Please go in and get ready.
Somewhere special like where?
Just follow me and you'll find out.
You are spoiling me too much these days. I will be right back.
Welcome, ma.
Tony, what are you doing here? I thought you went to your boys' quarters.
Yes, ma. I was in my boys' quarters when I heard you and Aloy leaving the compound to go knows where.
That doesn't mean you should come into my house and stay, as if you're stalking me.
But ma, just look at the time you are coming back. This is almost midnight. Have you forgotten you were once a married woman?
And what business of yours is it? Am I going out with your leg? Why can't you focus with what concerns you, Tony?
Did you take alcohol? Listen, you took alcohol. Aloy gave you alcohol to take.
It was just a little. Besides, I am not answerable to you. I only went out to have fun, and I did have fun.
Please, ma, I am begging you. You have to be very careful with the kind of fun you have with Aloy. You are some people's role model in this society because of your late husband's position.
Aloy has always been there for me. He's trying his best to put a smile on my face.
Am I not trying my best to put a smile on your face? Yet you don't appreciate my efforts.
Is that jealousy I am perceiving?
It is not fair. The time you are returning from having fun is abominable, concerning the fact that your husband just died.
Do I look like I care? Shut my door on your way out.
But that would be untrue. I know I'm being.
So those are all the things he told you to tell me, Abby. It is such a pity.
He didn't tell me the words to say. He only begged me to talk to you on his behalf.
Oyana, start doing the job you were sent to do and make sure you give in your best shot.
This is not funny, Anita. Where did you bury your conscience? Why are you bent on hurting him that way? Is it because of money?
How many times do I have to say it? Andy will not be able to take care of me.
Everything is not all about money, Anita. You know Andy really loves you and that's why you are doing all this nonsense.
What nonsense are you talking about, my dear? It is because I found someone better. It is because I am no longer in love with him.
Because you had the other man wants to get married and travel out with the woman he marries.
Yes, now, that is a good reason for me to leave Andy. What exactly can he offer me?
Oh, I just hope you don't regret this decision of yours. It is hard to find a man like Andy. You have one, yet you don't know how to be content with him alone.
My dear, I don't come this life to suffer. Suffering is not my middle name. I don't need Andy anymore.
What makes you think you will suffer? Andy is working, of course. He will be able to take care of you.
You shouldn't even be advising about relationship because last time I checked, you have been single for years.
No vex.
Hi, Anson.
Hi, Anita. You're welcome. How are you doing?
I'm fine, dear. I can see you are fine too. I haven't seen your call on my phone for a while.
I have just been busy. Sorry I couldn't pick up your calls all through yesterday. It was hectic for me.
What were you busy doing?
Don't bother to know what I was doing. It doesn't matter.
I missed you so much. I came around your house yesterday, but I was told you stepped out.
How many times have I told you never to always come to my house without informing me?
How will I inform you when you rarely take my calls? So I decided to come see your handsome face.
So why are you here? Because I was on my way going out before you came in. So please, try and be snappy.
You are so funny, David. I came in to see you sitting here and you are lying to me you were on your way going out.
Why would I lie to you? I want to host my best friend Andy. We are to meet this evening.
So can't you stay back from meeting Andy and spend some time with me?
No, I can't.
I already broke up with Andy because of you, so please don't go.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning, Tony. You woke up so early. I hope you slept well.
Yes, ma, I slept well. I have been sitting here for almost an hour waiting for you to wake up.
How may I help you?
I want you to tell me the color of car you want to use so I can wash it and prepare it for your outing.
Why didn't you come and knock on the door? You didn't have to sit here for so long.
I didn't want to disturb your beautiful sleep, so what kind of car should I wash for you?
Just wash the lemon color car. And mind you, you will not be the one to drive me to work today.
But why? I am your driver and I have always been the one to drive you.
Not today, Aloy. I mean, Tony, you don't have to drive me to work. Someone else will take me to work.
You are already making mistakes with my name and the only person you can think of is Aloy.
Sorry about the mistake. Like I said before, you have to wash the car and bring the car key to me. Aloy will drive me to work.
Wow, I didn't know it had gotten to that extent. How come Aloy is not the one driving you to work?
Because it is none of your business who drives me to work and who doesn't.
Sorry, ma.
From you, don't wanna go back and
Andy, just calm down and talk to me. What did you say is the problem? You got me worried over the phone.
I am sorry for bothering you by this time of the day. I know I shouldn't be calling out like this.
Come on, brother. You can call me out anytime you want, especially when it has to do with your health.
There is nothing wrong with my heart. The only reason I am feeling this way is because of Anita.
Did she finally end it with you? Because she already told me she ended things with you.
So you mean you have been seeing her recently?
Yes, I have. In fact, I saw her just this afternoon. She was bragging about how much she loves and wants me.
Why does she want to frustrate me this way? She knows I love her very much. Why can't she stick to me?
Guy, you are trying to tell me you are not angry about the fact that she's asking me out.
I just want to be with her. Please help me out, David. I am frustrated. I guess you have never been in love.
If this is how love is, then I never want to be in love. How could you be so stupid for love? That girl doesn't love you.
My love is enough to sustain the both of us. What I want is for her to be with me.
Guy, I hope you are not obsessed with this girl.
I am not obsessed with her. What I want is for you to help me to talk to her, please. I will really appreciate.
in love again.
Man, there's a lot of progress so far. I don't expect this kind of progress in such a short period of time.
Swears, and you know the most important thing in the whole thing? She doesn't even remember about the investigation of her husband's death.
That's true. I wanted to ask about how the investigation is going.
I'm feeding her with all the things she wants to hear. It seems she's developing some likeness for me.
What have you noticed?
She's always blushing whenever I approach her. I've taken her out twice, and she always seems so happy, like she doesn't want to leave me.
Why not use that opportunity to do something bigger?
So why exactly?
I thought you are smarter than me. How about you get close to her so she can get the papers of the company, can sell the company and still have access to the money?
That is true. The fact that she likes me is a pass. I can use the opportunity and ask her out. If she accepts, then that means I have access to the house. I can take the documents of the company, sell the company and run away with it.
Exactly. I can find someone to buy the company.
I'll never be that girl again.
How come you know my address? Who gave it to you?
You don't have to know who gave me your address. What matters is that I am here now.
I'm so happy to see you. So what can I offer you? Thought I don't have much things here.
It's okay. You don't have to offer me anything. I am okay.
Okay, if you say so, I guess you have considered what I told you.
Can you enlighten me, please? It seems I have forgotten about it.
I'm talking about my proposal. David, you know I love you so much. Why is it taking you so much time to also tell me you love me too?
Because you are engaged to my friend.
Can you stop saying that? I am not engaged to anyone. I'm no longer in love with Andy. You should try and move on. Love is not by force.
Exactly. Love is not by force. Just the same way I don't love you in return. I wish you can also understand.
I'm a very lovable person. Give me a chance, please. Trust me, you will not regret it.
Andy hasn't been himself ever since you left him. Please, I am begging you, Anita, reconsider my friend.
What is all this? So you located me down here just to talk about Andy. You are so funny, David.
I am serious. Andy loves you and he wants to marry you. Please give him a chance.
I can never give him chance.
Back into my cheeks. I know what it means to be.
Aloy, you know I have a lot of things to do. What is it you said you want to talk to me about?
Something has been bothering me, Lizzie. I just decided to put it in my mind, but I can't.
What is wrong? Is anything wrong with our choices of things in this company? You know you are the one that makes all the decisions.
No, dear, it is not about the company. It's about you and I.
So what about us?
I love the way you mentioned us. I just like the feeling.
I have a lot of work here on my desk. Please go straight to the point so I can continue my job.
Lizzie, the thing is I can't hide this anymore. I'm in love with you.
What?
Yes, I know this will come as a shock to you, but that is the whole truth. I'm in love with you. I can't hide it anymore.
For how long?
I don't know. I don't know when the feeling started. I'm sure it is during this period that we started getting close.
You know we are not supposed to talk about this in the company. This is something we should have discussed elsewhere.
I know. I couldn't hold it in my mind anymore, so I decided to let you know first.
I appreciate your sincerity. We can talk about this later.
Alright.
Solid ground. Don't wanna go back.
Anita, so you finally went ahead with what you said. Finally broke up with Andy.
Wow, now I see how open my relationship is. Now I don't have a little privacy in my relationship anymore.
What do you expect him to do? Yes, he told me because he's heartbroken and he wants me to talk to you.
Really? Oyana, try your luck in talking to me. Let's see if it will work out.
Why are you doing this? Why are you hurting him? Why can't you forget about money and be with him?
Can you listen to yourself? I'm sure you don't mean what you just said. I should forget about which money.
If you really need money this bad, why not go and find a job? It will be easier that way. You can always support in the relationship.
So whose responsibility is it to provide in a family? Is it now my responsibility? My dear, traditionally, he is the one to foot all the bills.
I just hope you are making the right decision. You and Andy have been together for a long time. He wants to settle down with you.
I'm very sure that relationship and marriage is not by force. I have made my choice already. I will never marry Andy.
Next time Andy comes to beg me to talk to you, I will be the one to advise him to stay away from you. You don't deserve him.
He doesn't deserve me. You don't seem to know my worth. Just wait until David accepts my proposal.
I am ashamed of you. Just imagine how low you can be. Begging a man to marry you. Rubbish.
Whatever.
Thank you for all the things you got for me last time you came.
Now what for you? How many times do you want to thank me? I'm tired of saying you're welcome already.
You haven't even started. This one you are here. I hope you're not planning to come tell me again that you're traveling.
Of course not. I promised you I will stay until you heal completely before I travel back. I am still around.
Oh, that is so nice of you. You are a friend indeed. Thank you for always being there for me.
You're welcome. I hope you have had something to eat.
I don't have appetite, but don't worry. I will eat later. I have something else that is bothering me.
What is it? I hope you are not still thinking about Michael's departure. It will only make you cry the more.
No, it's not Michael. It's Aloy.
What about him?
I don't know how you will take this, but I just have to say it. Aloy wants to be in a relationship with me.
Aloy, your general manager?
Yes, he asked me out yesterday at the company. Ever since then, I have been confused. I don't know what to do.
What do you mean you don't know what to do? Don't tell me you are considering to be with him.
What should I do? I mean, I already like him.
Come on, Lizzie. Your husband just died and you want to move into another relationship so fast.
So what am I supposed to do? Mourn him for the rest of my life?
You have to give it a little time before you go into another relationship. Have some respect for the marriage you once had with him.
Hello, Austin. Sorry I couldn't pick your call earlier on. I was with Anita. She just left to get something down the road.
Has she accepted to be with you? Because I have a good news here.
What kind of good news? Maybe you should say it first, before I tell you if she accepted to be with me yet.
With all the information you gave me about the company and how big it is, I found someone that will buy it.
Really? Did the person tell you how much he wants to buy the company?
No, he didn't. He wants to inspect the company and see how big it is. Then you can provide the papers.
Wow, excellent. At least we are getting somewhere. As for Lizzie, she hasn't accepted to be in a relationship with me yet. She told me she wants to think about it.
For how long does she want to think about it? You know we don't have much time on our side.
I know. Just give me a little time. I'll make her accept my proposal. I am very sure she's in love with me. She's only trying to prove that she's hard to get.
Please, you have to try it.
How about the person that wants to buy the company? Is the person a man or woman? If it is a woman, then count me out.
Why not? A woman can still pay higher. It is not about the gender. You should be thinking of how to get the papers from her.
I cannot sell that company to a woman. Women talk too much and she might end up exposing us even before getting the opportunity to sell the company.
Luckily, the buyer is a man. I think you should come back home so you can take him to the company and show him around.
Is he there with you now?
No, but I can book an appointment with him. He will come with you if you're interested.
Okay, just let him know I'm already on my way.
Chai, this world is such a wicked world. Just imagine Aloy. So he wants to sell the company. The boss trusted him so much to the point of making him his general manager. And this is how he wants to pay him back. Oh, poor Lizzie, you are just being used by a wicked human being. No wonder I have never had any atom of likeness for him. My instinct is always right. Why is the human mind so wicked? Michael was buried few weeks ago, and today his general manager already wants to sell his company by trying to go into a relationship with his wife. That is why I can never trust any human being. Because of the love and respect I have for Lizzie, I will never let Aloy succeed with what he is planning to do. Only God knows how much he has looted from the company already. Aloy, you will never succeed with your plans.
I don't like this kind of life I am living. Ever since my last job, I have not been able to get another one.
So what do you intend to do? Don't tell me your savings are already finished, because I am thinking of borrowing some money from you.
Again, the last money you borrowed from me, you haven't paid me till now. You want to borrow another one? What are you even using money for?
You are asking an adult what she uses money for. I have a lot of things to use money for.
I don't have money to give you. Shebi you have a rich boyfriend. Why not go and ask him for money?
Is it the reason why I want to borrow money from you? You know I haven't gotten him anything yet since I confessed my feelings to him.
I don't blame you, Sha. So it is my money you want to use to get him a gift. Now wow.
I don't need much, just 10,000 naira.
Even if it is 1,000 naira, I will not give it to you.
You are nothing but a stingy friend.
Thank you, ma. Tomorrow I will search for a job. I can't stay at home and lavish all my savings on you.
Good luck.
Tony, how dare you barge into my office just like that? Can't you knock? Don't you know it is rude to walk in on someone like that?
Knock on which door? Your house door. This is an open office. Anyone can enter.
This is my office. I decide who come in to see me.
Well, too bad that such policy does not apply to me. I can barge into this office whenever I want, and you will do nothing about it.
Don't try this nonsense next time. Else, you'll see the bad side of me.
And what exactly are you hiding in this office that you are so scared of who comes in and how the person comes in? What are you hiding?
What are you talking about? You simply have no manners. Do you know why Lizzie is still keeping you as her driver?
Why? You now feel you have the right to dictate to your boss's wife? Wow, such privilege.
Michael is no longer my boss. He is dead and gone. Anita is my boss now, and I am the general manager, so I have every right to make decisions here.
I am suspecting you, Aloy. Your moves are so suspicious that I keep asking myself, what exactly are you hiding?
What could I possibly be hiding? No one else is suspecting me, but a common driver like you is the only person suspecting my moves.
Yes, I am a common driver with a lot of sense and conscience.
Get your conscience self out of my office, else I'll call the security.
Just know that whatever you are hiding will definitely be exposed one day.
Than I ever thought it could be.
So did you talk to her like you promised? What was her response?
I really do not know what you see in that girl, Andy. There are so many beautiful ladies out there. Why are you wasting your time with this one?
David, you will not understand.
Then make me understand, because I don't understand this kind of love. I told you that this girl asked me out, yet you are still bent on getting her back.
I am sure she will change. She's not usually like this. When you find a wife and you go back to Germany, I am sure she will come back to me.
Can you listen to yourself talk? I am so disappointed in you, Andy. What has this girl given to you to eat? Is this ordinary love?
You know I am not a womanizer. I don't have much interest in women. If I am truly in love with Anita, don't you think it will be hard to let go?
She's not for you. She's a loose woman. She doesn't deserve you. You deserve someone better. Someone that will love and cherish you for who you are.
It is hard to move on. I have dedicated so much and I have put in so much effort to have a perfect relationship.
Don't waste your time with this girl. She doesn't deserve you. Let her continue fooling herself around me.
I just wished you never came back to Nigeria. I am sorry, bro. I love you, my brother, but I feel bad that my relationship has crashed.
I've been getting kinda used to living life without you.
So did you talk to her like you promised? What was her response?
I really do not know what you see in that girl, Andy. There are so many beautiful ladies out there. Why are you wasting your time with this one?
David, you will not understand.
Then make me understand, because I don't understand this kind of love. I told you that this girl asked me out, yet you are still bent on getting her back.
I am sure she will change. She's not usually like this. When you find a wife and you go back to Germany, I am sure she will come back to me.
Can you listen to yourself talk? I am so disappointed in you, Andy. What has this girl given to you to eat? Is this ordinary love?
You know I am not a womanizer. I don't have much interest in women. If I am truly in love with Anita, don't you think it will be hard to let go?
She's not for you. She's a loose woman. She doesn't deserve you. You deserve someone better, someone that will love and cherish you for who you are.
It is hard to move on. I have dedicated so much and I have put in so much effort to have a perfect relationship.
Don't waste your time with this girl. She doesn't deserve you. Let her continue fooling herself around me.
I just wished you never came back to Nigeria. I am sorry, bro. I love you, my brother, but I feel bad that my relationship has crashed.
I could say I miss you.
This is like a dream to me. Charity, is this really you?
I couldn't believe it. When I saw you from a distance, I was like, no, this can't be Lizzie. It's been a very long time, Lizzie. How are you doing?
I am fine, dear. Yes, it's been a long time. So you stay in this city?
Yes, I do. You know, ever since you got married, you disappeared into thin air, and I lost your contact.
My dear, it wasn't easy at all. My husband decided to change my phone and SIM card to avoid any disturbance from men in those days.
I can't imagine. So you lost your contact in progress?
Yes, so Gloria knows where I live. After my wedding, she kept visiting, so I still keep in touch with her.
Gloria, that's your chief bridesmaid during your wedding. You guys were so close. How is she doing?
She is very fine. You're not looking bad at all.
Thank you, dear. So here. Oh, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. What are you doing here? Are you here for someone?
No, I came to submit my CV. Hopefully there will be a position here for me to work. I've been jobless for a while.
That means you will be working here with us. This is my company. I am the CEO.
Really? Wow, that means it's a free passage for me.
You're finally back. I guess it didn't work out.
I know you were praying for me to come back to this house without getting a job.
Yes, now. So who will you leave this house for? I don't have a job yet. You want to work?
See, Keso, I'm the one that is holding you from work. If you need a job, then go out there and apply for it.
Whatever. So how was it? I guess you trekked for hours and decided to come back. You have no idea how stressful it is to find a job.
I guess you have forgotten we have a post office in the city. I can easily go there and apply for any work of my choice.
And how much do you think you will be paid for going to the post office? You better find one place and sit down.
Your plan has failed, Anita. I got a job. I will start on Monday, and guess what? I'm not starting from the lowest level.
How come? I guess you slept with the employer and he decided to give you the job.
I know that's what you would have done to get a job. Fortunately, I'm not like you. I met an old friend of mine. Fortunately, she's the CEO of the company, so she gave me the job.
Congratulations. So truly, you will leave me all alone in this house every day. That is not fair.
Maybe you have a boyfriend that is rich. You don't need a job now. He will take care of you.
Are you mocking me or what? By the way, why do you like involving him in all our conversations?
Because I want to keep reminding you how stupid you are.
Madam, please, if you are back from your job hunting, go inside and allow me to rest.
Whatever. I hope there is food in this house.
But that would be untrue. I know
Aloy, I already told you to give me some time to think about it. I am not yet ready for a relationship.
But why? I proved my love for you enough. Don't you want me? I'm in love with you, Lizzie.
I know, and I am in love with you too. My husband was just buried a few weeks ago. I don't want to rush into another relationship.
And why? Is that what Tony told you? Is he the ones that told you all the things you are saying to me now?
Of course not. Tony and I are not really close. I just feel it is not right to go into a relationship with someone else.
Don't have such mentality, Lizzie. You are educated and civilized. I expect you to do better.
It is not as easy as you think. What about the society? Don't you think I will be the topic of their everyday discussion?
I don't care what the society says. We are in love with each other. So why can't we make our relationship work? I haven't been myself ever since you turned me down.
I did not turn you down, and I am still not turning you down. All I want is for you to be patient with me.
For how long?
I have no idea, but I am sure it will not take too long. Just be patient with me, please.
How about Tony? Are you also in love with him?
Of course not. Why would you ask me such a question?
If you are not in love with him, then how come he still lives in this compound? How come he's still your driver? Isn't it time for you to sack him?
I can't just sack him like that. Tony has been our driver for a very long time. I am used to him and his driving skills.
Then you have to talk to him. I will not tolerate him disrespecting me again.
Austin, I've told you times without numbers to stay away from me, but you wouldn't listen.
Is that the reason why I rejected all the gifts I gave you? I waited for you outside till you returned, only for you to come back and reject all the gifts I got for you.
You can't blame me. I told you I don't need anything from you. Your problem is that you don't listen.
You said you want to be friends with me, which I accepted. I bought you those gifts out of my goodwill.
I don't need those gifts because I don't want and I don't know how to pay you back when you demand anything from me. Just forget about it.
Why is your mind always thinking negatively? How will I demand something from you, just because I got you gifts?
It is very possible all those things I stole are very expensive. If you tell me to return them tomorrow, I won't be able to afford them. So it is better I reject them.
Come on, Charity. I love you so much. I will never hurt you. Why would I tell you to return those things?
This is what I am talking about. You still professing your love to me. I am sorry, Austin, but I am not interested.
Even if you're not interested in me, please don't reject my gifts. I spent a lot of money buying those gifts for you.
You can return the gifts because I don't need them.
Cause I'm finally getting real sleepy.
Good morning, Lizzie. You sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you. Have a seat. I want to have a word with you.
Okay, I hope there is no problem. This one, your face is like this. What's wrong?
Tony, what have I really done to you? Or should I say, what has Aloy done to you? Why are you bent on destroying my happiness?
What are you talking about? All I ever think about is how to make you happy. So there is no way I would ruin your business.
So why are you fighting with Aloy? Why can't you get along with him? Why can't you see that he is a good person? Why can't you see that he means well for me?
Aloy doesn't mean well for you. I will protect you, Lizzie. You don't have to entangle yourself with him. He doesn't deserve you.
So you think you deserve me?
I am not saying I deserve you either. I don't want you to get hurt. All I want is for you to be okay.
Aloy told me you barged into his office to harass him. Why did you do that? You know you don't have any right to go into his office without his permission.
I just wish you can see what is happening around you.
If truly you want the best for me, then you will be happy for me, instead of always fighting with the only man that makes me happy.
He is the only man that makes you happy. Wow. I didn't know you both have gone really far.
I don't want to sack you for personal reasons, but I beg you, do not cross your boundary.
I rest my case.
Cause I'm finally getting real sleepy.
Sorry I couldn't come when you called me. I went to see a friend of mine, an old friend.
It's okay. I just wanted to let you know that I am losing my mind. I am going crazy, Charity.
Don't tell me this is still about Anita. And why are you doing this to yourself, Andy? You are now a shadow of yourself.
What do you want me to do? I have tried moving on, but I can't. I keep thinking about Anita. Is there no way she can accept me back?
This is the main reason why you should. And she will have the guts to reject you the more. Because she knows you are miserable because of her. And it will make her happy to know that because of her you are this way.
I just want her back.
I'm sorry to say this, but this is becoming annoying. How can you love someone to the point she left you for a best friend, yet you still need her?
David doesn't want her. I just feel we can work out something out.
There is nothing to work out. Anita is not meant for you. Move on, Andy. She doesn't love you.
That is what hurts me the most. The fact that she doesn't love me. I just wish there is something I can do.
There is nothing you can do. You deserve better. Don't let a woman toy with your emotions this way. Show her that you are stronger even without her.
I will try.
Please, you have to. I don't like seeing you this way because of her. Put yourself together and everything will be alright.
Thank you, Charity.
Ooh, I don't wanna fall in love again.
Man, this house is so beautiful and big. My friend, you are living large. Oh.
Oh, please don't make me laugh. Thank you for the compliment. But this is one of my husband's smallest house. He has two bigger houses.
You are a big girl indeed. I cannot even argue with you. I mean, everyone is aware that Michael is very rich. By the way, where is Michael? Isn't he back from work yet?
My dear, Michael died few months back. He was shot in his office at the company. You came to submit your CV.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry about that, my dear friend. This is such a terrible news. So how are you coping?
My dear, it's not been easy at all. It has only been God, though. And I have wonderful people around me. They have my interest at heart.
Hey, yeah. I'm glad you are getting better. Gloria has always been a wonderful friend to you, starting from when I met her at your wedding.
Gloria has been my backbone. She has always been there for me, and I will never forget my general manager. He has been wonderful to me too.
Wow. God decides to bring good people to you. I'm so sorry for your loss. Don't worry, you will get over it soon.
Thank you, dear.
So you said I should come here so we can talk about my job.
Oh, yes, that is right. I want you to meet my general manager. He will be the one to approve your employment, and you will be taught the necessary things you need to know.
Thank you very much.
Andy, what are you doing in my house? Didn't I tell you to stay away from me?
Give me a few minutes of your time. I promise I won't waste time. I just want to talk to you.
Talk to me about what exactly? What is really your problem? Why are you bent on ruining my life?
And how am I ruining your life? By falling in love with you? By begging you to be with me?
Andy, I am no longer interested. I am sure that it is not too hard to understand. I am in love with someone else.
You are in love with my friend.
I see you already know about it. He told you, huh? Well, I think there is no need to hide anymore. Yes, I am in love with your best friend.
Can you tell me one reason why you are in love with him? Why you chose him over me?
He's more of a man than you. He is rich and will be able to take care of me if I marry him. Unlike you, that will only make me suffer.
I have always been providing your needs, Anita. I have taken care of you for the many years you have been together. Why are you doing this to me?
I just told you my reasons. You and I are not compatible. I will never marry a poor man. I am in love with David. I will marry him, and there is nothing you can do about it.
Good luck. I will never bother you again.
I could say I miss you, but that would be untrue. I know I'm being kind of mean, but I love.
Hi, baby.
Good evening, Anita.
How are you doing, my love? I'm glad you decided to stay home today because of me.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, dear. I'm sure you got my message. So, are you ready? We can go now.
Yes, I got your message, but I don't think I'm ready to go anywhere with you. My friend will soon be here.
Come on, David. It is just a harmless outing. Why do you like turning me down? Can't you see how desperate I am to have you?
That is the main reason why I don't want you. I don't like desperate women. Besides, you're not my kind of girl.
What do you want me to do so I can be your kind of girl? I'm really in love with you. Please stop pushing me away.
Anita, go back to the man that genuinely loves you. I'm not in love with you. As I am talking to you, my heart yearns for another.
Don't tell me you have a woman in your life.
Of course I do. She's the true definition of a woman. I love her and she's the one I want to marry.
Is this a joke or what? Are you trying to get me jealous? I know you are joking.
I'm not joking, Anita. Please stay away from me. She will not be happy to see you here.
Without you, I gotta tell you it's better than I ever thought it could be.
Tony, you said you have something to discuss with me. What is the problem? Be snappy because I want to go somewhere.
I have noticed you no longer allow me drive you to wherever you want to go. Am I still working for you?
Is this why you told me to give you a few minutes?
Not really. It is just an observation. I am used to always driving you to wherever you want to go. I don't want you to be in danger.
I am sure you know that Michael is gone. He was the reason why you drove me to wherever I went to. I am free now, so I want you to stop parading yourself as my bodyguard.
I am sorry, ma, if you feel that way. I just want you to be out of harm's way.
You have 1 more minute left. Are you done with what you wanted to say? I already told you I am in a hurry.
I don't even know where to start from. Maybe we can talk about it when you return. I don't want to rush when saying it.
What is all this? You wasted 3 minutes of my time only to tell me you don't know where to start from.
I am in love with you.
What?
Yes, I am. Don't get me wrong. I don't know when the feeling started, but I realized I actually feel something for you.
Do you realize who you are confessing your feelings to? Have you forgotten I am the one paying your monthly salary?
I can find another job to prove myself to you. I am in love with you, Lizzie, and it hurts me to see you hanging out with the wrong person.
So you think you're the right person? Wow, this is interesting. A common driver like you is asking me out. I wonder if I look so cheap to you.
I am sorry.
Sorry for yourself. Never try this nonsense again.
But that would be untrue. I know I'm being kinda mean, but I learned all that from.
I'm glad you came here again. I literally had to beg and beg before you decided to pay me a visit again.
I'm sorry about that. I'm not just used to going to people's house. I love staying in my house.
I'm sure of that, but we can hang out more often. After all, we are friends now. You don't always have to shut me out.
I know, dear. Besides, I was out there looking for a job, so I didn't have much time to visit people.
It's okay. So you got a job?
I didn't suffer much in getting the job. I saw an old friend of mine. She's actually the CEO of the company, and I submitted my CV. And now I don't have to attend the interview.
Wow.
All I have to do is to meet the general manager for the company to see me through some things in that company.
Wow, that is wonderful. Congratulations, dear.
You know, you haven't still told me what you do for a living.
I am a businessman. Actually, I don't base in Nigeria. I only came down here for something very important. I will go back soon.
So you succeeded in what you came for.
It is in progress. I will succeed very soon. It is a gradual process kind of thing.
Okay, good luck.
You must be hungry. I cooked. I hope you don't mind having lunch with me. Trust me, I am a very good cook.
I can't wait to taste how delicious your food is. So I'm definitely ready for lunch.
Alright, let me set the table. I am out of wines. Let me get it at the nearest supermarket. Please wait here for me.
Okay, please be back soon.
Okay.
I don't wanna fall in love again. Ooh.
Hi, who am I seeing? Is this not Charity?
Andy, it's such a surprise to see you. What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. I mean, I haven't seen you here before. So you and David are familiar with each other?
Yes, we are. Is he your friend?
I am sure you are aware of the friend of mine that came back from Germany. The one that Anita is head over heels in love with.
What? David, is that your best friend that came back a few months ago?
Yes, he is. Don't tell me you don't know he is the man Anita has been seeing behind my back.
Oh my god, I swear I didn't know. She never brought me here. He hasn't said anything about himself. Even if he did, I wouldn't still know he's the one. I mean, he has thousands of Davids on this earth.
You don't have to panic so much. You have not done anything wrong. I am only surprised to see you.
Just wait for him. He went to get something down the road. He will be back before you know it.
Alright. Or maybe I should give you both some privacy. I can come back later in the day.
Don't bother, I think I have overstayed. Please do me a favor.
What is it?
Don't tell Anita that I came to see David. Thank you.
I know I'm being kinda mean, but I learned all that from you. Don't wanna go back and forth when I know I deserve much more.
Welcome to my house, my beautiful and elegant Lizzie.
Oh, come on. You know you don't have to sugarcoat me. Anyway, your house is beautiful.
Thank you. Can you have a seat? So Lizzie, I'm still surprised you actually agreed to come see me. Thank you very much.
Come on, you don't have to thank me. I have always wanted to see and know what your house looks like.
Now that you have seen it, what kind of idea do you have about it? I know it is nothing compared to your house, but you can manage, right?
Your house is wonderful. So how come a handsome and hardworking guy like you is still single? Any explanation?
Well, I've never been attracted to any woman apart from you. Sometimes, I wonder how I didn't notice how beautiful you are when Michael was around.
Should I tell you why?
I would love to hear it.
It is because you decided not to see my beauty because I was already taken. Married to be precise.
You are so smart, Lizzie. No wonder I am so drawn to you. I love smart women. Now that you are single, I can't wait to have you all to myself.
Aw, don't worry. That time will definitely come.
When will that be? It is taking too long already. You told me you wanted to think about it. But till now, you haven't given me a positive answer.
Aloy, you know I want to be with you. All I want from you is a little patience.
It's okay. I'm willing to wait for you.
Never thought it could be. I could say I miss you, but that would be untrue.
So Lizzie actually went to see Aloy. That was the reason why she was hurrying and refusing to listen to what I had to say. I feel so terrible. How I wish I can stop myself from loving her so much. How do I tell her she is in danger being with Aloy? How do I tell her Aloy is planning to sell her company? How do I tell her he is just using her? She will never listen to me, even if I tell her. I might even lose the chance of always being her face. I cannot risk it, even though she doesn't want me to drive her everywhere. At least seeing her face makes me happy. I just wish I can stop myself from loving her so I can think properly. I'll do everything in my power to make sure Aloy doesn't succeed in what he wants to. I will protect Lizzie and I will prove my love to her. She deserves to be treated right. I have to see Gloria. She's the only one that can help me.
Love watching all the color rush back into my cheeks.
Tony, where did you get my phone number from? I remember I never gave it to you.
You haven't forgotten so fast when Lizzie called you several times with my phone just to talk to you, especially during your cousin's wedding.
Was that number yours? I thought she used one of Michael's phones to call me.
Michael seized her phone because she left the house to see you without his permission.
Oh, okay. So you sent a message telling me to come. Now that I am here, how may I help you?
Lizzie is in danger and you are the only person that can talk some sense into her.
How do you mean? What kind of danger is she in?
I am aware you know that Aloy has been asking her out recently.
Yes, I am. And what is wrong with that?
Aloy had bad intention towards her. He doesn't love her genuinely. He is only with her because he wants something from her. He is only using her.
I don't understand. How do you know about that? And how is he using her?
That is one thing I cannot tell you, but please listen to me. You have to talk to her. She hangs out with him almost every day and she comes home drunk.
She comes home drunk? Who has been feeding her with alcohol?
Aloy, of course. He has been the one feeding her with alcohol. Please tell her to be very careful.
You didn't have to bring me all the way here. You should have said it over the phone.
I wanted to see you to say it properly.
It's okay. I will talk to her.
I know I'm being kinda mean, but I learned all that from you.
I'm not happy with you at all. Why didn't you stay at home?
Sorry, bro. I didn't know she would leave because of me.
To avoid sending my visitor home. Maybe she was just uncomfortable seeing a stranger in my house. She got scared and decided to leave. I'm not happy at all.
I did nothing wrong, trust me. Who is a stranger? I am not a stranger to Charity. You want to tell me you don't know who Charity is?
Of course I know who she is. She's the damsel I met at the restaurant I told you about. Ever since, we have been very close friends.
That is not what I mean. So you are not aware that Charity is Anita's best friend and roommate?
It is a lie. Charity has no connection with Anita.
So you didn't see her the day you went to Anita's house to beg her to give me a chance?
No, I didn't. I saw only Anita. Anita once told me she's staying with her friend. Even Charity said the same thing.
Charity is Anita's friend. She's a very nice lady. She has been the one solving all my disputes with Anita back in those years.
Man, this world is a very small place. Now I'm in love with someone close to Anita.
You are lucky to have Charity in your life. Believe me when I tell you that her type is rare. She is good. You have to keep her.
I have realized that on my own. She's wonderful. I will definitely get married to her.
Are you both in a relationship yet?
No, not yet. I haven't said anything of such to her. I don't want to cut her. I want to marry her. So if I ask her anything, it will be for marriage.
That is good. You both deserve each other.
Better than I ever thought it could.
Charity, why did you come back so early? I thought you said you want to spend the evening with your mysterious man.
Which one is mysterious man again? I only told you I would spend some time with my friend.
So why did you come back so early? I wasn't expecting to see you till tomorrow.
Are you trying to do away with me so fast? I thought you liked my company in this house.
Of course I do. I'm only trying to make you build a relationship this time around. You can't keep running him all the time.
Well, too bad. The relationship would work out. Although, I already like the guy.
And why won't it work? You just said it's yourself that you like, the guy.
The reason is because it hurts someone I don't want to hurt. So I want to stay away from him.
Now wow, so the guy is even in another relationship. Most of these men has come. If you know he has a woman in his life already, you can try someone else.
Definitely I will.
No wahala. How about that your friend that comes here often to see you? It's been a while I saw him.
You mean Austin? Leave that one, Jerry. I feel nothing for him.
Okay, I want to go and see David. He hasn't been picking my calls and I am becoming worried.
David, Andy's friend.
Must you always remind me he is Andy's friends? I will see you later, Jerry.
Kinda mean, but I learned all that from you.
Tony, what is the problem this time around? Why can't you allow me to have peace in my house?
I am sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
You are disturbing me already. What is it again? How may I help you? Is it time for your salary to be paid?
No, not yet. I cooked for you and kept it on the table. I came back to see the food still on the table, untouched.
Oh, really? So now you need an explanation from that, Abby. Chai, Lizzie, you have suffered. Can you imagine his audacity?
I am sorry, I took so much time to make the food for you. I noticed you didn't eat anything throughout this morning, so I decided to cook for you.
Did I send you to do anything for me? Why can't you allow me for God's sake? Is it by force to eat your food?
Okay. What would you like to eat this morning? I can prepare it for you. I promise you will like it.
I am not hungry. I have a dinner date with Aloy. I don't want to start now to feed. I will eat when I get there.
How about the investigation of your husband's murder case?
You mean my late husband?
You can put it anyhow you want. You haven't been talking about it ever since you started working.
I knew you would definitely include my job. But guess what? It is none of your business what I do.
So, should I drive you to the dinner date with Aloy?
Aloy doesn't like to see you drive me. So don't worry. I can drive myself.
Okay.
Love again. Ooh.
Hey, bestie.
Now you're shouting, oh bestie, yet you can't even call to check on your best friend.
Yeah, I am so sorry, bestie. You know how hectic my job is. I have been really busy. I don't even have time for myself.
I knew this would be your excuse sooner or later. Don't you have staffs there? What exactly have you been doing?
I told you I want to be the best in handling my late husband's company, so I am still learning from Aloy.
Wow, you are still learning from Aloy in his house, Abi? Going to restaurants and clubs with him, getting drunk before going home.
What is that supposed to mean? Who has been feeding you with such lie?
Is that a lie? Can you swear it is a lie?
But I told you Aloy has been on my case ever since Michael died. He asked me out, so it is normal for me to hang out with him.
Lizzie, your husband just died. Do you have to rush into another man's arm?
Point of correction. My husband did not just die. And secondly, I didn't run into anybody's arms. I have always been telling him he should give me a little time.
A little time? You shouldn't even be seen frolicking around with him. You have to be very careful, Lizzie.
I don't understand you. Who has been feeding you with this information? I am suspecting Tony. He is the only one that can lie against Aloy.
Lizzie, Tony and I want the best for you. You have to be very careful with Aloy. Tony seems insecure about him.
From you. Don't wanna go back and forth when
Guy, how far?
You can never be too early to anything. Or should I say, you can never arrive at the agreed time.
No, I dey vex, bro. I said to stop by at Charity's house to say hello to her, but her friend told me she's out.
You this Austin, you will never cease to amaze me. You were supposed to meet me an hour ago. Instead of coming here, you decided to go and meet a random girl.
She's not a random girl. She's the girl I've always been telling you about.
I don't care who she is. This your constant visit to her house is becoming alarming. This is one reason why I said I can never be as dumb as you.
Thank you, sir. If loving Charity and wanting to be with her makes me dull, then no problem. I accept the title with my full chest.
I know if you were in a position to sell the company and do away with the 100 million naira, you would have messed up since.
I am just in love with her. I see nothing wrong with it.
Just love her with your heart and not with your head.
So what's up? Any news?
There is a little progress. She keeps confessing her love to me and told me to wait for a short time.
You know we don't have time. How about you propose to her instead of courting her?
I'm not interested in marrying her. I don't love her at all.
Guy, if she accepts your proposal, it will be easier for you to get access to the houses and other properties.
I don't want to start what I cannot finish. It is better I keep begging her till she accepts. Selling the company is enough to change our lives forever.
Okay, since that is what you want to do, I'll keep supporting you.
living life without you. I gotta tell you, it's better than I ever thought.
Which kind of bad luck is this? So many years I've been single without being attracted to any man. Now that I have found the one I liked, it turns out my friend is also in love with him. What do I do now? Should I keep this from David and Anita? Maybe David knows already. I'm sure Andy must have told him Anita and I are friends. Maybe he will cut all ties with me because I'm Anita's friend. Friends, they say, are birds of the same feather. He might judge me because of how Anita behaves. I feel so hurt that I will lose my friendship with him. On the other hand, if I don't tell Anita about it, she might feel betrayed when she finds out. Well, I don't have to think about Anita for now. Let me focus on how I will maintain my friendship with David.
So, babe, you said you have something to discuss with me. What is the problem?
I don't even know where and how to start, but I swear I had no idea about it.
Hey, come on. Why do you have to swear? You know you don't have to do that. I will understand whatever it is you want to tell me.
Well, I recently got to know that you are the same guy Anita has been falling in love with.
Was that why you had to leave the way you did the other day? That wasn't fair now. I waited for so long for you. I went out to get wine for you, but before I returned, Andy told me you already left.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't know what to tell you if you had asked how I got to know Andy.
You shouldn't think this way. I don't care who you are friends with. I'm in love with you. It is you I want to be with.
But my friend is in love with you too. If I decide to be with you, that might be a betrayal on my part.
I never asked her out. Neither did I accept to be with her. She was with my friend. I can't be with a gold digger. I already told you about it.
I'm just confused if I should tell her or not.
The first thing I want to do is for you to move out. I will rent an apartment for you to move into.
I could say I miss you, but that would be untrue.
Good morning, Lizzie.
Good morning, Tony. I never called for you to come inside, and next time, try to knock before coming in.
I am sorry about that.
I am just tired of hearing you apologize to me all the time. What is the problem?
I only came to check on you and know how you are doing. Are you hungry yet?
And what if I am? Are you in the right position to ask me such question?
I am just concerned about you, Lizzie. It won't take too long for me to go home and make something for you to eat.
I am not hungry, and even if I am, Aloy will take me out for lunch later in the afternoon.
You are still going out with Aloy?
I know you went to Miss Gloria. I know all the things you told her. I want to sound this as a warning to you. The next time you think you can meddle in my business, I will make sure you lose your job.
I am not even interested in this driving job anymore. What I want is to be with you.
You are not interested in this driving job anymore, Abi? No wahala.
Lizzie, can't you see how much I love you? What do you want me to do? Just say it and I will do it for you.
Are you sure you will do it for me?
I will do anything to please you. You have been hostile to me and I don't like it.
Okay. Since you will do anything for me, I want you to stand up and leave my office this minute.
Is that what you want?
Leave my office, Tony.
Okay.
I could say I miss you, but that would be untrue.
Hey, baby.
Anita, what are you doing in my house? Didn't I tell you never to come to my house without calling me?
Is that how to talk to your fiancée? The woman you want to spend the rest of your life with?
And who gave you a lie assurance? I have told you times without number, never to come to my house uninvited.
Baby, are you angry with me now? Did anyone offend you? Tell me and I will confront that person.
Your presence is what is getting me annoyed. You have no right to barge into my house whenever you want.
I don't like it when you are angry with me. You know how much I love you. I'm sorry. I won't come uninvited. Besides, I called severally, but you didn't pick up.
Pick up and say what exactly to you. Please, for the sake of God, stop calling me. I'm not interested in whatever you want from me.
David, why are you sounding this way? Is it because you have seen Andy? I don't know you love me the same way I do.
I have always been telling you to stay away from me. I don't want to be rude to you because of my friend. So please, respect yourself and leave.
You know I can never give up on you. You are the man of my dreams, so you must marry me.
Is it now by fire and by force? How many times will I tell you I have a woman in my life? I love her so much. She's the only one I want to get married to.
May God keep hiding such woman from me. Else, when I see her, I will deal with her mercilessly.
No, I deserve much more.
I had so much fun going out with you. Thank you so much.
You are welcome, dear. But this one you are thanking me. I hope you're not thinking of going back home.
I have to go back home. We have had enough fun for today. Anytime you need my company, I can always come around.
Thank you so much. But I still insist you stay a while with me. It will be so boring to stay alone at home.
Okay, I will stay with you.
So, how has your training with Aloy been so far?
Sincerely speaking, it's a bit difficult for me, but I will get through it. You knew, and I have never worked in such a big company before.
I was once like that when I started, but now I am a professional with everything. Don't worry, Aloy is a good teacher. He will teach you very well.
Thank you, dear.
So what would you like to drink? I have lots of drinks in the bar. My late husband liked drinking a lot. Ever since he died, the drinks are same way he left them.
So about your domestic stuff, don't they tamper with it?
I don't have any domestic staff. The only person I live with is Tony, and he lives at the boys' quarters. My husband made him live with us, so it would be easier for Tony to take him anywhere.
That's nice. Michael was such a nice person. He didn't deserve to die. I'm happy to see you in a good condition.
I am happy for myself too.
Ever thought it could be? I could say I miss you.
Babe, what's up?
Anita, can you spare me a few minutes of your time, please? I have something to tell you.
What is it? Are you okay? I have noticed your mood since 2 days ago. You don't look happy.
Maybe it's because of what I want to tell you. I just hope you don't misunderstand me.
What is the problem? Whatever it is you want to say, you know I will not judge you because I have never done that to you.
Well, the thing is that I will be moving out of the house very soon to my own apartment.
I don't understand why would you do that. Have I done anything you don't like? You know you can tell me and I will take correction.
It is not about you, Anita.
Then is it about who? We have lived together for a very long time. Why do you suddenly want to move out if I have not find anything wrong?
I just feel it is time for me to get a place. You've helped me a lot by letting me stay in your house for years.
I'm not complaining, or have I ever complained before? You are just my best friend and also my sister.
I just hope you can understand with me, Anita. I am of age. I should be able to at least rent an apartment for myself.
Don't bother yourself about it. Just cancel such thoughts from your head. You know I won't let you go unless you get married.
Now, wow.
All that from you.
My love, you look so gorgeous, as usual. Do you want to go somewhere?
Of course not. You told me you were coming over, so I decided to dress up for you. I hope you like what you see.
Of course I do. With this dressing of yours, you just make me want to take you out to a special dinner date.
I am not surprised, Sha. After all, that is what you do these days. You keep on spoiling me all the time.
You are the only woman my heart yearns for. I love you so much. I'll do everything to make you happy.
I know you will. So what can I offer you? I shouldn't be the only one to be spoiled by you. I also want to take care of you.
Thank you, baby. But I have a request to make. I don't know if you grant it to me.
Whatever request it is, I will not hesitate to grant it for you. So just say it and I will do it.
I am stranded and I need your help with 500,000 naira. I want to send it to my people in the village. They called yesterday to ask for money.
Is that why you were not certain if I will help you? Come on, my love. 500,000 naira is nothing compared to the love we have for each other.
So does that mean you give me the money?
Of course I will. I will transfer 1 million naira into your account before you go. Always feel free to ask for anything because I will do anything for you.
Thank you so much, dear.
You are actually at the right time because Charity and I just spoke on the phone and she wants to come over.
Which Charity?
Have you forgotten Charity so soon? Well, I don't blame you, Sha. It's been a long time you last saw her.
Wait, are you talking about Charity that stayed with you in the same neighborhood before you got married?
Exactly. She is the one I am talking about. I have been seeing her almost every day. She just called to know if I am in the house.
How come you guys met again? Man, this world is such a small world. I totally forgot such person exists.
My dear, that was the same way I forgot about her too until she came to my company to apply for a job.
Wow, that is wonderful. I am sure you gave her the job, even without knowing if she's qualified.
Yes, she is qualified. Even if she wasn't, I would have still given her the job. She is a nice person and she helped me a lot in those days.
I know. I would like to see her too. It's been such a long time.
She keeps asking of you whenever she comes. Maybe we can just hang out, the three of us.
That is a nice idea. Is she now married?
No, she is not. I am sure she has a man in her life. It doesn't matter, Sha. Having a man is unnecessary.
Thank God you know. I have been single and happy. I have my own money. There is nothing else left for a man to do for me.
The boss lady herself.
Leave me, Joe. That is the bitter truth. I don't need a man for anything. I'd rather be single than go through the emotional stress and abuse everyone has been going through.
I am sure you are saying this because you haven't found a man you are in love with.
I pray I don't find one. I like my peaceful and single life.
Austin, you are so funny. Thank you for coming over to lift my mood. There is never a dull moment with you.
Maybe you should consider my proposal.
Why? Because you are funny. You know, being funny alone can sustain us if we eventually get married. We need love to keep it going.
So what will you be doing now?
Nothing. Maybe I will just go inside and rest. I've been with you for hours now. If you leave, Sha, I will become bored again.
Don't worry, I will stay with you. How about we play a game?
What kind of game? I'm not interested in playing any game, and I am sure you want us to play a truth or dare game.
How do you know? That is exactly what I want us to play.
I'm not interested before you dare me to do something I don't want to do.
Charity, I have something that has been disturbing me for a long time now. I wish I can share it with someone.
What's the problem?
Promise me you will not change the way you see me. I am not a bad person. This thing has been disturbing me for a very long time. I just want to share it with someone to be a little bit free from the guilt.
Talk to me. What's eating you up? I promise never to judge you or anything.
I killed someone.
What? You did what?
Please don't shout. You promised you were never going to judge me. My conscience is always killing me deep inside. That's why I want to share it with you.
How come? How did it happen? Who did you kill?
I killed my friend's boss. My friend was the general manager in his company. My friend found out 100 million naira was transferred into his boss's account, so he decided to get his own share of the money.
Unbelievable.
My friend told me to pretend like an armed robber. He gave me a gun and told me the gun was not loaded with any bullets, and gave me the address of the company. He refused to go with me because he didn't want his identity to be exposed since he was well known there.
So you killed him?
I pointed the gun at his face and told him to transfer the money to me, but he refused, so I said to scare him. I didn't know there was a bullet in the gun, so I shot him dead mistakenly.
Jesus Christ.
Let the secret be between us.
Austin, where have you been? I came looking for you in the house, but your door was locked.
I stepped out to see someone. I didn't know we would meet today.
What is the problem? You look like you have seen a ghost.
I am fine.
Your face doesn't look fine. What is it? Is there any bad news? Because I know that's the only reason why you look this way.
I have made the greatest mistake, bro.
I don't understand. What kind of mistake did you make?
I am really sorry for all the mistakes I have made. I didn't mean to complicate the situation.
Can you make me understand what you are saying? What situation are you talking about?
I told Charity everything. I mean the girl I've always been going to see. I told her everything.
Everything like what? What exactly did you tell her?
I told her about how I killed your boss.
You did what? Tell me this is a joke.
I am really sorry, Aloy. I don't even know why I told her everything. I only realized what I did after telling her.
Shut up, Austin. Do you realize what you've done? Do you realize the damage you've done?
I know she will not say anything about it.
What is all this? You just made it known to her about what happened to Michael. We might be arrested.
I didn't mention the person's name. Neither did I mention your name.
You are just too stupid for my liking. I don't even know why I had to involve you in this.
Hi, Anita.
I am not here for you, Andy, and I am not ready for your usual begging today. I have somewhere important to rush to.
Well, unfortunately, I am not interested in getting you back, so don't think I want to beg you.
So why are you stopping me from going to where I want to go to?
That is because I want to remind you that you are still with my house spare key, and I need it back.
Is this a joke or what? Do you know this is an embarrassment to me? You stopped me on the road just to ask for a spare key.
That is because I don't want to come to your house. I will really appreciate if you give it to me.
I've always known you are a dumb person, but I didn't know you would be dumb to this extent.
Is it necessary to start insulting me?
How do you expect me to give you the spare key? Do I walk around with your keys? Can't you use your brains?
I have been standing outside your house waiting for you to come out because I don't want to be caught dead seen in your house.
Do I look like I care? It is not like your father's house is better. You're a man, yet I live in a more comfortable apartment.
I am not into any competition with you. All I want is my spare key. I don't want it to be with you anymore.
Your plan will not work, Andy. Go home and think of something better. You think by showing your face here will bring back the feelings I had for you? Then you are not well informed.
You are funny, Anita. Even if you are giving to me 5 million naira, I don't mind rejecting you and the money.
I don't have time for this.
I don't wanna
Good day, sir.
Good day, Charity.
You called my office line. Sorry, I was on a phone call with one of my clients. They want to have a meeting with the CEO.
I have told you times without number not to answer any phone call from any client. It is my duty to do so.
But sir, I'm the secretary. It is my duty to answer the phone call and put it as part of our schedule for the day. If you decided to cancel, then it's up to you.
When did you come to this company to start lecturing me on what to do? Do you know this business more than I do? You should do as I say.
I'm sorry if I am disobeying or arguing with you, but that is what Lizzie, the CEO, told me to do. She told me it is my duty to answer the phone calls.
And I'm telling you to stop. Whenever a call comes through, especially the ones that wants to give us a contract, make sure you bring the call to me.
That will mean me not doing my job well.
It is not a request, it is an order. I want you to bring any call that comes through about this company. I will always answer the phone calls.
Okay, sir.
Are you done with the files I told you to prepare? And what is the schedule for the afternoon?
I'm not yet done with the files. I will still work on them when your call came in, so I decided to suspend them.
So you suspended my job so you could answer the phone calls. You are not competent enough, Charity. I don't even know why Lizzie employed you.
I'm sorry, sir.
Sorry for yourself. What is my schedule for the afternoon?
Nothing.
You can leave.
So Andy, what can I offer you?
Don't worry yourself, bro. You keep treating me like a visitor each time I come here. Do I always have to remind you that I am not a visitor?
You will always be my visitor, Andy. Even though you have access to my house anytime, you will always be my visitor.
I know. So what's up with you? I can't remember the last time you visited my place. I have been the one doing the visiting.
You know how it is now. I rarely go out. I always feel so lazy leaving this house. I am glad you always come to see me.
Don't worry, I'll soon stop since you don't return the favor.
No verse. I will see you before we travel to Germany.
Are you going back to Germany?
Yes. We will be going back to Germany. You, Charity and I will leave this country for good.
Please stop pulling my legs. I know you are joking.
I'm not joking, Andy. We will relocate to the USA 2 weeks after staying in Germany. I want to start a family with Charity in USA.
So finally, I'll be leaving the country. Thank you so much, bro. I don't even know how to feel about this.
You don't have to thank me. You have proven beyond reasonable doubt that you are a friend indeed. It is time for me to help out.
Thank you very much. Does Charity know about this?
No, she doesn't. I haven't even proposed to her yet. I'm just taking my time. She's working. I want this month to pass so she can resign and we can leave.
This is the best news I have heard so far. Thank you so much, my brother.
Welcome, dear.
Thank you very much, man. Today was so hectic. Thank God I came back home so I can have some rest.
The stress is written all over your face. Didn't you say you will work there as a secretary?
Yes, now I'm working as a secretary and I didn't know the position could be so stressful. Lizzie didn't explain all the details to me.
Shebi, you have seen the reason why I told you not to get a job but you refused. Now look at what is happening to you. Always coming home stressed out.
The general manager is always the one on my neck. He's the one making it hard for me.
You better quit the job, then come home and enjoy with me. I don't even have to worry about waking up early to go to work.
For how long will I continue to like this? You know I have bills to pay. I keep staying out of home.
Last I remember, you still have some savings left in your account, so you can use it.
And when I am done lavishing my savings, what will happen to me?
You are very beautiful, Charity. You can easily attract any rich man of your choice. You are the one that chooses to be single.
You are not serious.
All that from you. Don't wanna go back.
What are you doing here?
What kind of question is that? Who are you to ask me what I am doing here?
Where is Lizzie? She's not in her office, so I'm sure she's here in the house. Tell her I want to see her.
Can you imagine the audacity? How dare you walk into this house and demand for Lizzie? Do I look like your houseboy?
So what are you? Are you not a houseboy? You are always walking around with her and doing the house chores. So what do we call those kind of people?
I don't blame you, Sha. Whatever I do in this house is out of my goodwill, not because I am paid for it.
I didn't come here to listen to your life story. Go ahead. Go inside and call Lizzie. Tell her I'm here to see her.
Get out of this house, Aloy. You are not welcome here. Even Michael would be very angry with you right now.
Are you not old enough to go out and rent your own apartment? Why do you keep depending on Lizzie? Are you not ashamed of yourself?
And who said I don't have a house? I started living here because Michael told me to. He wanted it to be easier for me to drive him around, no matter what time it was.
Then leave. The person that brought you to this house is already dead. Go back to your house and leave Lizzie alone.
Leave Lizzie alone with who? You? So you can have the chance to manipulate her the more.
You have no idea how much I hate your presence. Just leave us alone for goodness sake.
I will never allow you have that opportunity to carry out your evil plans.
What are you talking about?
Just know that I am watching.
Better than I ever thought it could be. I could say
Aloy, why are you angry? I have told you sorry so many times. Why are you still annoyed with me?
What exactly will your sorry story do to me? Will it erase the insults and embarrassment Tony gave to me?
Tony insulted you again?
Why won't he insult me when we are giving him the go-ahead to do? He talks to me anyhow he likes, with no single respect.
I am so sorry about that. Don't worry, I will talk to him about it. I don't know why he would behave that way.
Why won't he behave that way when he has his eyes on you? You told me you would talk to him the last time, yet nothing changed.
I spoke with him and warned him never to do it again. I don't understand why he would behave this way.
You have to do something about this. Till now, I'm wondering why you can't sack him. He is so special to the point that you still want him around you.
I have no business with Tony.
If you have no business with him, why is it so hard for you to sack him? Why are you still keeping him?
Tony is like a family friend. I can't sack him just like that.
Tony is not a family friend. He's just a common driver. Why are you making me talk too much? I really love you, but it seems Tony is more important to you.
Don't worry, I will do something about it.
You better do.
Why are you still at home by this time? Won't you go to work today?
Today is my day off. Lizzie called to tell me to rest at home. I have to stay at home. I've been working really hard.
Shebi, I told you to quit that job, but you are adamant about working. So don't even complain about the stress.
I love what I do. It is only stressful because of the general manager. I'm sure I wouldn't feel this way if he was a bit nicer to me.
Is he always rude to you?
Yes, sometimes.
How about you tell your Lizzie about it? Shebi, you said she is your friend and she gave you the job. I'm sure the general manager position is not bigger than the CEO.
Of course, it is not. The CEO can sack him anytime, but the way I see them at the company, it's as if they are in a relationship.
There is no need to talk to her if she is in a relationship because she will never listen.
That's what I've been thinking about. I will still let her know, Sha.
How about Austin? It's been a while I saw him.
I have no business with Austin. He's just my friend. The other day, he narrated to me how he killed his friend's boss, all in the name of money.
Jesus Christ.
My dear, I was so shocked. He said the friend was the general manager of the company. The boss won 100 million naira, so his friend begged to rob this boss. Along the line, he mistakenly shot the boss head dead.
Oh my God, that is so terrible. How could he be so wicked? You have to be very careful with him.
That's why I don't give him any attention at all.
If he's really giving you problem, maybe we should just kill him. That guy is becoming a thorn in your flesh.
I should kill him so you can go around and tell people about it.
Please don't say that. It was a mistake on my own part. I have apologized to you so many times.
What will your apology do for me? Will it change the fact that you told your so-called charity about what happened? A secret I thought would die with us.
I don't know what came over me. I was feeling so guilty. I just wanted to say it to feel a bit relieved.
So after saying it, did you feel relieved?
Not at all. Immediately after saying it, I regretted everything I said. I realized I just exposed myself to danger.
Not just yourself. You exposed the both of us to danger. She can use it against you.
Charity is not like that. She is a very nice and reserved person. Trust me, she will not say anything to anyone.
I would like to see what she looks like because I don't understand why you are so crazy about her.
Trust me, you will fall for her immediately you see her. She's very beautiful and intelligent.
I would like to see her.
That is not a problem. I will arrange a meeting for all of us to meet. The good thing is that I didn't mention your name, so she will never know it's you I was talking about.
ooh, I don't wanna fall in love again.
David, I'm sorry for coming by this time. I was doing a little laundry at home.
It's okay, dear. I can never be angry with you. What matters is that you are here now.
You said you wanted to talk to me. What is the problem?
Charity, have you been able to find an apartment? I'll pay whatever apartment you want. All you have to do is to find another apartment.
I tried talking to Anita about me leaving. She felt so bad about it. She begged me not to leave.
Don't tell me you are considering staying with her.
Yes, I am. I mean, I have been friends with her for a long time, and it's been very difficult to stay alone.
Come on, Charity. I have my reasons for telling you to move out for now. You shouldn't have agreed to stay back.
What are your reasons?
One of them is because I want to marry you. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I want to build a family with you.
Are you proposing to me?
Yes, I am. Charity, I know it is a short period we have been together. I don't need forever to know you and know that you are the kind of woman I want.
I don't want to believe this is real.
It is real, my love. I have held myself for so long, just so I could know you the more. The more I get close to you, the more I fall in love with you and your personality.
Oh, I can't believe this is. Yes, I really like you, David, but never you would propose to me so soon.
Please marry me, Charity.
Yes, I will marry you.
Babe, this one you are so happy. Do you mind telling me what the good news is all about?
Swears I am all over the moon. I have never been this happy my entire life.
Now you are making me anxious to know what the good news is. Have you been paid your first salary? But it is not yet your time now.
Everything must not be about money. But to you, well, it is not about money. You have to guess further.
I can't think of anything. Just tell me already.
Okay, fine. I'm engaged to the love of my life. Proposed to me this afternoon. I'm so happy.
It is a lie. I'm sure you just want to pull my legs. How can you be engaged when you don't even have a man in your life?
My dear, that's what surprised me the most. I don't even have a man, but now I'm engaged.
Be truthful now. Stop playing with me.
I'm engaged. I'll be getting married soon. I cannot lie with something like that now.
How come? Who proposed to you? Austin?
How many times will I tell you that Austin and I are just friends?
So who proposed to you?
Don't worry. We'll find out who he is very soon.
Did you later talk to Tony as you promised?
Yes, I spoke to him. He denied ever insulting you. He said you came here and was rude to him.
What exactly were you expecting him to say? Of course, he will deny all the allegations laid against him.
I am sorry for all the things he said to you, but please also know how to relate with him. Tony is also a human being. He won't be happy if you also disrespect him.
What is that supposed to mean, Lizzie? Are you defending him and his reason for insulting me?
I am not defending him. I have always seen the way you talk to him. It is not fair. You should also try to respect him so we can all live in peace.
I can see you choose Tony over me. There is no problem. I will leave you alone. I will never bother you again.
I am sorry if you feel hurt about what I said. I just want all of us to be in peace.
No wonder you have refused being with me, but because of him.
What are you talking about? You know quite well that I love you and I want to be with you.
If you love me like you claim, then marry me.
We can only be in a relationship for now.
Same relationship you are giving me hard time. You have refused to give me a chance in your life.
I have considered your request. It is time for me to move on, so I will be with you, Aloy.
Baby, are you not happy to see me?
Am I supposed to be happy to see you? I don't know why you can't leave me alone.
Why will I leave you alone when you own my heart? It is not possible to leave you alone. You just have to accept the fact that we are meant to be.
Let me ask you a question. Tell me one reason why you are in love with me.
I am in love with you because you are the kind of man I want. You have everything I need in a man.
I just said you should tell me one reason. Saying I have everything you need in a man is not the reason.
So I need reason to love you. I just love you naturally.
The same way you loved my friend naturally until you heard I want to get married and take my wife out of this country. You suddenly became interested in me.
It is not like that. Even if I don't know you will take me out of the country after our wedding, I will still fall for you.
You are so funny, Anita. The fact that you are sure we will get married is so amusing.
My friend Charity got engaged yesterday. I've been with you for a while, yet you haven't popped the big question to me yet. Is it fair?
So because your friend got engaged yesterday, you want me to also propose to you?
What do you want me to do, David? Just say it. I will do it for you. All I want is for you to just give me a chance.
I don't have any chance to give you. I don't love you, and I will never love you.
I will never sit and watch you marry someone else.
Now my mornings ain't heavy, cause I'm finally getting real sleep.
Baby, were you busy?
Yes, dear, but don't worry, I am done now. I have to sign some papers Charity brought to my office.
Are you done?
Yes, I am. Charity brought a complaint to my table.
What kind of problem? I hope the complaint was not about me.
Baby, where are so many people complaining about you? They all say you are rude to them. Charity said same thing.
And you believe them? Do they expect me to fold my hands and watch them whenever they do a terrible job?
There is a way you can correct them instead of sounding rude all the time. You know Charity is my very good friend.
Why are you always siding with these people? I'm your fiancé, yet you don't take my side. Do you really love me like you claim?
Yes, I love you. It doesn't mean I should neglect other people when they bring complaint. Please, you have to take correction.
It's okay, my love. I've taken correction. I will not do it again.
It's okay.
What will you be doing by tomorrow?
Do you have plans for me?
My friend wants us to hang out. Probably have lunch in your house. You know you haven't met anyone close to me before. So I want you to meet him.
Wow, finally, I will get to meet your friend. I can't wait. Don't worry, I will prepare specially for his visit.
Okay there.
Hi, good afternoon.
Wow, Austin, it's been a while I saw you here. Where have you been?
Good afternoon, Anita. It's been a while I saw you too. I've always been coming around, but each time I come, you are always out.
Oh yes, Charity informs me of all your visits. I'm glad you decided to stop by today. How are you doing?
I am fine, thank you. Please, is Charity at home?
No, she is not. She has gone to work already. You are at the wrong time. Don't worry, she will be back in the evening. You can come back by then.
No, I'm not here to see her. I want you to do something for me.
What is it?
There's a little gathering tomorrow with my friend and his fiancée. So I would like to take Charity along to see my friend.
So how should I help you?
I want you to please convince her to follow me. I know if I talk to her myself, she will not agree to come. So please help me out.
No, I can't do that. If you ask her to follow you to borrow, then you can do the talking by yourself.
Please, Anita, I will give you 50,000 naira to help me talk to her. I really want her by my side.
50,000 naira?
Yes, 50,000 naira. I'll transfer it immediately. Only that you will talk to her on my behalf.
Okay then, I will talk to her. Don't worry, she will follow you tomorrow. Hey girl.
How far now? You are still sitting here. Are you not tired of always being at home whenever I leave to work?
Do I look like someone that is tired? My dear, I don't like suffering at all. I'm okay sitting at home.
Okay, is there food? I'm very, very hungry.
Did you give me money to cook?
I kept money on the table before leaving. Are you trying to say you didn't see it?
I used the money. Did you tell me the money was for me to buy foodstuffs and cook? You said nothing to me before leaving.
What did you use it for? I didn't say you should use it for anything. Because you were sleeping, but your common sense should have told you that I kept money for you to buy foodstuff.
Don't worry, I will fix something before evening.
Okay, I have to go in and rest. I will see you later.
Please wait, come and sit down first.
Okay.
Austin just left here. He came to beg me to talk to you on his behalf. He said he wants to take you out.
Take me out to where?
To somewhere special. He said he has a surprise for you. It will just be the both of you. Trust me, you will like it.
You're so funny. So Austin wants to take me out. And you are telling me, believing that I will agree to go with you now.
Why not? I thought you said you both are friends.
Yes, we are friends. Doesn't mean I will go with him to everywhere.
Why are you so scared of going out with him? He doesn't bite. Please, just this once. Trust me, you will like it.
Until he tells me about himself, then I will know what to say.
Ooh, I'll never be that girl again.
Good morning, you called me.
Yes, I did. Are you done with what you were doing?
Yes, I am done. Do you want me to do something for you?
Yes, I do. Please, can you do me a favor?
Wow, I can't remember the last time you asked a favor from me. Tell me what is it, and I will do it for you.
Okay. Aloy and his friend will be coming to the house this afternoon, so I want you to cook lunch for us.
Is this a joke or what?
Shibi, you said you would do anything for me. Aloy will be coming with his friend, so I want you to cook lunch for us.
I'm sorry, but I can't do it.
Why not? Have you forgotten your position in this house? You are my driver, so don't act too special.
Yes, I am your driver and not your cook. You want me to enter into the kitchen and cook for Aloy and his friend? Wow, so this is how much you look down on me.
And what is wrong with you cooking for them? Is he not higher than you in position? And by the way, he is my fiancé, so I want you to enter into that kitchen and cook for him.
Aloy proposed to you and you accepted.
Yes, I accepted. Do you want to know why? It is because I am in love with him and I will settle down with him.
You are making a very big mistake, Lizzie. You better think twice about your decision.
It is none of your business what decision I make. All I want from you now is for you to go and cook lunch for us.
I will not do it. If you value Aloy so much, then go into the kitchen and cook for him.
Love again.
Good evening, Charity. I'm glad to see you at home today.
Welcome, Austin. I heard you came to see me yesterday. I was already at work. I didn't know you would be coming.
It is not a problem. I saw Anita. Did she deliver the message I told her to deliver?
Please, I will advise you don't waste your time begging me to come with you because I won't.
Why are you doing this, Charity? I have noticed you stopped picking my calls ever since the day I told you my deepest secrets.
It is not like that. You know I am working sometimes. I come home late. Sometimes I don't even have time for myself. Talk more of having time for people.
It is not just once. Are you trying to tell me you are always busy?
Yes, I am very busy.
You just made me regret what I told you. I shouldn't have confided in you. I feel very bad. Just look at how you are treating me because of what happened in the past.
Come on, Austin, I'm sorry for you. I'm feeling that way, but trust me, I don't reject your calls because of that.
If truly you are sorry, then do me this favor of coming with me.
Okay, but promise me we won't take long.
I promise.
Wait for me, I'll be out soon.
I know I'm being kinda mean, but I learned all that from you. Don't wanna go back.
Guy, I hope we are not late.
Of course you are late. Is this the time we fixed? I'm not surprised, Sha. After all, this is how you come late to everything.
Sorry about that, bro.
Good afternoon, Mr. Aloy.
Good afternoon, Charity. What are you doing here? Have you forgotten today is your day off from work?
I'm not here to work. Austin told me he wants to take me out, so I decided to follow him. I didn't know he would be bringing me here.
Wait, is this the Charity you told me about?
Yes, you both know each other.
She works with us at our company. This world is indeed a small place.
What about Lizzie?
She went out to get something. She will soon be back. You both can have a seat and wait for her.
So Austin, Aloy is your friend, right?
Aloy is my very good friend. We have been friends for a very long time. In fact, we are like brothers.
Impressive. I'm glad to know that you both know each other.
So Charity, for how long have you known my friend Austin? Are you both in a relationship?
Now we are not. I'm engaged and to be married soon. I love my man. I cannot think of having someone else apart from him.
Charity, you are engaged?
Yes, I am. You didn't know?
How will I know when you have never mentioned it to me?
Well, I am engaged, so you have to stop bothering me. My man will not be happy to know that you are always over me.
Ooh, I don't wanna fall in love again.
Something is not right between Aloy and Austin. They both were so unfortunate and uncomfortable today when they realized I know the both of them. Come to think of it, Austin told me his friend made him kill his boss, and that friend of his was his general manager to kill him. He also said 100 million naira was the reason why his friend begged him to kill his boss. Something is not right. Aloy is the closest friend to Austin, and Aloy is also a general manager at the company where Lizzie's husband was shot and killed. No, this can't be true. Would it be that Austin and Aloy had a hand in the death of Michael? How come there is no investigation? I have to find if Aloy is only the friend that Austin has. If truly he is the only one, then Aloy is a suspect. First of all, I need to ask Lizzie if there was any 100 million naira transaction between her husband and a client.
Ooh, I'll never be. I've been getting kinda used to living life without.
I have a bad feeling about this. Did you see the way Charity was looking at the both of us?
I had no idea you both knew each other. You never told me there is any Charity working in your company.
How was I supposed to know? I mean, she's not the only Charity on earth. Never did I imagine she's the same girl you have always been talking about.
I don't know why, but I just feel scared.
Same here. I'm feeling scared, as if something bad will happen. The worst part is that you told her a hint of what happened to Michael.
I never mentioned your name, so how will she know you are the one I'm talking about?
If she's a smart person, she will easily figure it out. After all, you told her your friend sent you to kill his boss. What if Lizzie already told her about the 100 million naira? And you even told her you shot him?
Please don't make me scared. I am certain that Charity is not that smart. Nothing will happen. She will never be able to figure it out.
You better pray she doesn't, because if she does, we'll both be ruined.
She won't.
I never knew you and Aloy's best friend are an item. This world is such a small place.
I know, right?
I am so happy because we are both in love with two friends. It will be fun if we decide to go on a vacation.
Well, Austin and I are not items. We are just friends. I don't have anything to do with him.
Really? But he introduced you as his woman and you didn't say anything about it. I thought you both are in a relationship.
No, we are not. We are just friends.
Okay, I am sure you'll get to fall for him when the time comes. He looks like a nice person to me.
Yes, he was nice.
You don't look happy. You look worried. What is the problem?
Let me ask you, why haven't you led the police on to investigate your husband's mysterious death?
I don't think it is necessary. I mean, I am already moving on. I want to bury my past behind me. Investigating the case will not bring him back.
Listen to yourself, Lizzie. What if the murderer is your close friend? Don't you want to know who killed your husband?
I will think about that later. But for now, I just want to enjoy myself.
Before your husband died, was there any more million naira transaction from a client to your husband?
Yes, there was. It was after he collected the money. A few days later, he died. Why are you asking?
Nothing. Don't bother.
Good morning, Aloy. I saw your message telling me to come see you in your office. How may I help you?
Please have a seat. I have something to discuss with you.
What do you want to discuss with me? Are you not satisfied yet? You told me to stay out of your way, and I did.
Tony, have a seat.
Please be snappy with whatever you want to say. I am a very busy person.
I'm sorry for all the troubles I caused you in the past. I know you don't like me, and we can never get along. But I want you to do me a favor.
What kind of favor?
First of all, let me ask you, how would you feel today if you are 2 million naira richer?
I have never owed 2 million naira before, so definitely it will make me happy. Why asking? Do you want to give me 2 million naira?
Yes, but you have to work for it.
What should I do?
You still have the spare keys to Lizzie's house, right?
Yes, I do. Michael gave them to me during the period he instructed me to always lock Lizzie inside the house.
Good. I want you to go to her bedroom when she comes to work tomorrow and take the company's documents and bring them to me.
Are you kidding me? I should go and steal the company's document to you, and you believe I will do that?
I will make it 3 million naira. I promise to give you the money when you bring it to me.
I will never do that.
Girl again.
Did you succeed?
I don't think I will ever succeed. You should have seen the way he walked out on me.
I knew this was a bad idea. You know, Tony has always been against you. How do you expect him to do that for you?
Even with the amount of money I gave him, so many people would have been on their knees begging me to give them the opportunity.
You just complicated things the more. What if he decides to use it against you?
What evidence does he have? He has no evidence. I can easily deny having such a conversation with him, so he will not do anything.
Chai, what do we do now? And we are running out of time. Now the buyer is giving us 2 weeks to provide the documents.
I have a feeling that there is no one that will reject 2 million naira just like that. Tony will come back, especially when he thinks about the things 2 million naira will do for him.
What if he doesn't come back?
Then I will have to marry Lizzie by force by fire. Or better still, let some men go into that house and get the papers for me, in disguise of robbing them.
That's a nice idea. Buy it, but it will take along protocols. Those guys might get caught, and you and I will be implicated too.
Let's just wait for Tony.
To be happy now, I finally jumped off your merry-go-round. Got both of my feet on solid ground.
Charity, what are you doing here?
Oh, Anita, you are here. You're welcome. Are you here to see David?
You haven't answered my question, Charity. What are you doing in my man's house?
Did you just say your man's house? Please don't make me laugh. You and I know David is not your man.
You are making me lose my temper. What are you doing here?
I came to see my fiancé. David and I are engaged to be married. He's the guy I told you proposed to me.
What?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I know I did bad, and by not letting you know, I'm sorry.
Is this a joke or what? You and David are engaged?
Yes, we are engaged, although I didn't know he's the David you've always been talking about. I fell for him before I found out.
You ungrateful human being. How could you betray me this way? How could you do this to me?
Don't you dare try to play the victim card. You and I know David is not in love with you. You are the one forcing yourself on him.
After everything I have done for you, is this how you want to pay me back?
You have not done anything for me. I have also helped you in the past. I don't want to fight because of a man. If you feel David loves you, then wait till he returns.
You have always been hearing me talk about David, yet you listen to me without saying anything, only for you to come here and seduce him.
I have an explanation from you. I did not betray you. David and I are in love. Get that?
Make sure you go back to the house and pack your things. I don't want to see you in that house.
I wanna fall in love again. Ooh, I'll never be that girl again.
Good evening to you, Aloy.
Oh wow, Tony, you are here. I wasn't expecting to see you so soon. You are welcome.
So you don't like the fact that I changed my mind fast?
I mean, you have always been a strong-headed person. It is always hard to crack you. So seeing you here today is a bit surprising.
I understand. Well, I thought about the whole thing and I decided I would do it.
What changed your mind?
The money you want to pay me, I have never owned 2 million naira in my life. I have a lot of things to do with the money and the job is very easy.
Now you are thinking like a man. I like that spirit. So we are good, right?
Yes, we are. So when are you giving me the money?
After the job has been completed, when you bring the complete papers of the company, I will not hesitate to give you the money.
I disagree to that. I will never allow you cheat me.
I don't understand. Of course, I will not cheat you. All you have to do is bring the papers and the money will be yours.
If you want me to bring the papers, then you have to make some payment. After bringing the papers, then you can complete the money.
Okay then, that is not a problem at all. As long as you bring the papers, then I don't have a problem. I will transfer the money to you.
Baby, you got me worried when you called me to hurry home. What is wrong?
Anita knows she came here to see you. Now she knows we are engaged. I'm about to lose my best friend.
Is that why you are worried? I thought maybe someone came in here to attack you.
Not at all, and the worst part of it is that she told me to pack my things out of my house.
This is something I told you to do a few weeks ago before you refused. First of all, Anita and I are not together. So I don't see any reasons why you would feel bad.
I'm feeling because I should have told her right from time, instead of letting her find out herself.
You don't owe her any explanation, my love. Stop worrying yourself.
She was always singing it into my ears how much she loves you, and now I'm engaged to you without her knowing about it.
Okay, fine. I admit you should have told her about it. But now she knows. Is there any need to feel this way?
She wants to pack out.
Please move in with me so we can plan our wedding. You know we have a lot to do. It is even better if we stay together.
Are you sure about that?
Sure, my love.
Okay, I will go and get my things.
How dare you shamelessly show your face here in my house?
Anita, calm down. I really do not see any need for your anger. Why exactly are you angry? You knew right from the time that David would never marry you.
Says who? David and I got along pretty well. I'm sure he was gradually falling in love with me, only for you to trace his house, go there and seduce him.
I don't like such statement. David and I met at the Eatery. You told me to wait for you. He is the guy I told you about.
So you want to tell me that until today, you don't know he is the David I have been talking about?
Well, along the line I found out he is the David, but I didn't know how to tell you. I didn't want to hurt you.
You are nothing but a betrayer. You don't know how to tell me, but you shamelessly accepted his proposal. You are so ungrateful, Charity.
If we want to talk about someone that is ungrateful, then it has to be you. You are more ungrateful. How about what you did to Andy? What do we call that?
It is none of your business. What happened in my past relationship?
All I have to say to you is that you have lost a good man, Andy, and you will never be with David.
Go in and pack your things and leave my house. I can no longer share a roof with you.
You don't have to tell me. I will move in with my boss. Thank you for everything you have done for me.
Get out.
I've been getting kinda used to living life with.
What makes you think I will believe everything they just said? How can I lawyer pay you to steal the documents of the company?
Do you think I will lie to you? I decided to give you some space so you can come back to your senses. But it's obvious you haven't still come back to your senses.
Are you indirectly insulting me?
I'm sorry if you feel insulted, but that is the truth. All this while, Aloy has been using you and you fell for it.
This is so hard for me to believe. Aloy showed his intentions to me, and they are genuine intentions.
I overheard him talking on the phone months back, telling the person about how he wants to sell the company. He left that day talking about taking the person to the company for inspection.
So why didn't you tell me?
I tried talking to you, but you never listened to me. You were so drunk in love that you saw everyone as joy killer.
I need evidence for this.
I have the recording of the both of us discussing yesterday about how I will steal the papers.
So he approached you at first?
Yes, he did. I went home and decided to set my phone on recording the second day, and I pretended to accept to do just so I could record the conversation.
So where is your phone? I would like to listen to the recording.
It is in my room in the boys' quarters.
Please get it.
Ooh,
Sorry I kept you waiting. I was busy inside, and you said you have something to tell me. What is it?
Yes, I do. I don't know how to take this news I'm about to tell you.
What news?
About your husband's death. Austin came to me one day. He told me everything that happened and how he killed your husband.
Who is Austin?
Austin, Aloy's friend. Although he didn't tell me who his friend was, but he told me his friend paid him to kill his boss that won a 100 million contract.
What? Aloy can't be the person he's talking about.
I added everything together and I realized he was actually talking about Aloy. He said his friend was a general manager to the man he killed. Was Aloy not a general manager to your husband when your husband was alive?
Oh my god.
Did your husband not win a 100 million contract? Of course he did. Babe, Aloy killed your husband.
So all this while, I have been with a monster. All this while, I have been with a murderer.
Justice has to prevail. Aloy and Austin has to be locked up.
How do we do it? We don't have any evidence.
Austin is easily shaken. I'm sure he will say the truth if he's threatened. Don't worry, I have an idea.
Anita, what are you doing in my house?
Welcome, my love. I have been here for a very long time. Where have you been? Did you go to work?
Answer my question. What are you doing in my house? And how did you get into my house?
Come on, baby. Don't tell me you have forgotten I have your spare keys. I miss you so much.
If you know what is good for you, leave my house. Else, you will not like the action I will take.
Baby, why are you being harsh with me? It is me, oh, Anita, the love of your life. Remember how we used to sing to my ears?
That's one of the greatest mistakes of my life. Loving you was a mistake I never want to commit again.
That hurts. I'm still interested in you, Andy. Please forgive me for everything I have done wrong to you.
Why? Because you found out your best friend is engaged to the man you have always been dying to have.
I don't know what came over me. Please forgive me. Let's start over again. I love you, Andy.
I must be so stupid for you to think you can go and come back anytime and expect to take you back.
To err is human, to forgive is divine.
Oh, please, spare me that sermon. Get your bad luck self out of my house. As I am talking to you now, I will be leaving Nigeria in a week time.
Andy, please now, give me one more chance. Please take me with you. I don't want to suffer for this country.
Shit, shut the door behind you. I don't want to come back and see you here.
Charity, did you call Austin like you said? Time is running fast. He should be here now.
Yes, I called him. Don't worry, he will be here soon. I gave him the address. I'm sure he is familiar with the road.
What if he senses that there is trouble and he decides to run away?
He can never sense anything. I told him you called me to have lunch with him. And you also said I should come with my fiancé.
You called him your fiancé?
Yes, I had to say something to make him happy so he can come fast. I think I had someone to open the gate.
Same here. Maybe he is here.
My love, I am sorry for coming by this time. Traffic was so hectic on the road.
It's okay, dear. What matters is that you are here. I'm sure you are familiar with Lizzie.
Yes, I am. He's the CEO of the company Aloy works for.
I'm sure you know her husband, the man you shot a few months ago, all because of a 100 million contract.
Charity, what are you doing?
Answer the question, Austin. Don't forget there is a police officer here. If you lie, then you will be dealt with. If you say the truth, then I will forgive you and I will let you go.
Yes, you let me go.
Yes, I will let you go. All I want from you is the truth. Nothing but the truth.
Yes, I killed your husband. Aloy told me 100 million naira was transferred into your husband's account, so we had to get it.
Tell me, what was Aloy's intention of getting close to me?
He got close to you because he wants an opportunity to steal the company's document, so he can sell the company.
Good. Let's march to Aloy's house. Officer, this is the traitor, the murderer and the thief.
My love, what is going on here? Austin, why are you both here with a police officer?
Never you in your life refer to me as your love. Did you really think you could deceive me forever?
I don't understand what is going on here. Austin, talk to me. Why are you both with a police officer?
My guy, everything done bust. There's no need to lie. She knows the truth already.
What truth?
On our way coming here, the conversation you had with Tony was played to me as recording. And I told them everything.
You did what?
I can't continue this anymore. I knew there was no way we would succeed with all the evil plans we had. Let's just surrender.
You must be out of your mind, Austin. How could you do this?
I trusted you so much, Aloy. I gave you my heart, only for you to toy and play with it.
I'm sorry, Lizzie. I was only trying to survive.
So all this while, you were behind my husband's death. I wish I had listened to Tony. All this wouldn't be happening.
So, Austin, you told them everything.
I can't continue like this anymore. We killed someone. Do you know how I have been able to cope with the guilt as a nightmare?
Officer, take them away.
The both of you are under arrest for the murder of Mr. Michael. You are advised to be silent, cause whatever you say will be used against you in the court of law.
At least, me coming to Nigeria is not in vain. No wonder my mind kept telling me to come to my home country to find a wife.
Swears, bro, your coming was not in vain. You came and picked the best of all. Congrats.
I'm not saying it to please you or anything, but trust me when I tell you that you are the best. I'm so happy and proud at the same time.
Can you both stop teasing me? You are making my head swell. Thank you, my love. I couldn't have asked for more. No wonder I was single for so long. God knew my soulmate wasn't in Nigeria, so I had to wait.
Wow, this is the best thing you have said to me ever since we got together. Thank you, my love.
You're welcome, dear. I promise to be the best wife, and you will not have cause to complain.
I have no doubt about that.
Why are you both oppressing me here? You know I am single. That is why you are doing this to me.
Sorry, bro. Don't worry. When we travel to Germany, you will definitely find a bride there.
I don't need a woman for now. I need time to forget about what Anita did to me.
Don't worry, you will get over it soon. But that doesn't mean you should lose your heart for love. I would advise you still give the next person a chance.
Thank you, Charity.
So, my love, how would you feel about having our wedding in Dubai?
I really do not know how to feel, whether to shout or to sing for joy. All I have to say is that God is wonderful.
We have to prepare early because our flight will take off tomorrow afternoon.
I can't wait.
So everyone has left me behind. Even Charity of all people. Chai, I've messed up big time. Now everyone has traveled out of the country. I wish I stayed with Andy. I wish I had been patient with him. He tried his best by providing for me, yet I wasn't satisfied. How I wish I can turn back the hands of time. I would never leave Andy. He was a very good man. He was patient and tolerant. He supported me and loved me unconditionally. But I was blinded by love. I was blinded by greed. I refused to see all the good qualities in him because he was just an average guy with no money to take me on vacations and buy me a car. This is all my fault. I can't believe I am so ignorant. I refuse to believe David would never be with me. I thought all men would be on their feet to have me. I never knew there are some friends that are loyal to each other. Now I have lost a friend and a good man. I have learned my lesson, but in a hard way. Now I have to start all over again.
Lizzie, have you stopped crying? This is not the end of the world. I believe everything happens for a reason.
What could be the reason for Aloy to betray me that way? What did I ever do to him?
I warned you about him. I kept telling you all the time that Aloy is not the kind of man you thought he was.
He approached me like a saint. He was there for me. Never would I ever imagine that he was there to ruin me, to sell my husband's properties. My God will judge him.
It's okay. At last, justice has prevailed. He will fit in jail for killing Michael.
Did you ever know what he was up to?
Yes, I did. He was a suspect to me right from the first day, and I heard him answer disturbing calls on the phone several times.
I'm sorry for doubting you.
You don't have to be sorry. All I ever want to do is to protect you and make you smile all the time.
Thank you, Tony.
Look into my eyes and tell me you don't feel anything for me.
You know I have always loved you. I was just scared of settling down with you because of your profession. And Aloy was in a more bitter place.
So how about now? Do you still love me?
Now, I don't care what anybody will say about me. I will choose my happiness over anything. You are my happiness. I will never be ashamed to choose you.
Please marry me, Lizzie. Let's make a family together. Let's build our lives together. I promise to be there for you through thick and thin. You will never have a cause to cry. Please, be my wife.
Yes, I will marry you, Tony.